All right, hopefully this works, chat. Like Will says here, hang on, fam. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, let's see. Is this working? Man, thank you guys for being here. I was having I'm having the issue with my game stutters. It has nothing to do with Bethesda. You guys don't care. How's everybody doing, by the way? Here, let me turn the music up a little bit. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated. I'm still getting set up, fam. You guys know sometimes when I start my streams, it has that issue where it lags. And I kept trying to switch my encoder and everything, and nothing would work, fam. Nothing would work. So hopefully it's okay. If worst case scenario, we'll play something on Xbox or PlayStation. Hopefully it won't do that though. I think it's okay. If I'm not stuttering now, it should be okay. Hi everybody. It sounds loud and clear now, Sista. Good. Is it stuttering though? Am I like eat? I don't know. We haven't started the game yet. Maybe the game will. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry. These past couple streams have started out kind of crazy, but I'm glad you guys are here. You guys like, Sista, didn't you have that shirt on yesterday? Yes. This is my gaming shirt. How many times I have to tell? I did have the shirt on yesterday. How's everybody? I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for coming back. Whew, I feel a little disheveled here. Let me get everybody settled in. Everybody get settled in. And of course, we always got to start out with a shout out to Ducky. Wait, hang on. Let me move this. You guys are so patient. Thank you, fam. Boom. I noticed yesterday too in the stream I didn't have the chat up either. Bam. There it is. Boom. Okay. I'm sorry, fam. I'm sorry. Big time. I figured might as well just work out the technicalities with you guys with me. How you doing, Will? Look at all the members here. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Mary Beth, for carrying the rent. There it is. Shout out to Ducky. Shout out to Ducky. This is a Ducky protection. It's a Ducky protection. I don't know if Ducky's here. He's like, I said hello in the first stream. Thank you, Ducky. Couldn't do this without you. Shout out to you, fam. My apologies for being late, everybody. Kissing the foreheads again. Brandon, Mary Beth, all the mods here carrying the wrenches. All the members here as well. Will, Boss. I see Shadow Weaver's here. That's dope. Shadow Weaver is here. Sugarcorn King is here. Sugarcorn King. I forgot to turn off my air conditioner. Man, what a mess. Thank you, guys. Okay. Is everything okay? All right, I don't know what we're doing today. We're just going to be doing some random Skyrim stuff. Here, let me get my little laptopy thingy set up. My bad, guys. I hope it's not laggy. If not, worst case scenario, we'll play something else. I don't want to though, but worst case scenario. My AC is on. I may have to turn that off, fam, because it you guys may not be able to hear it, but I can hear it like in my microphone. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Are you playing some Skyrim, Mary Beth? Mary Beth, are you playing some Skyrim? No stutter yet? Okay, hopefully it'll be okay. All right, let me get on me, giggity. Let me get on me, giggity. I may have to get up and turn this AC off. Hopefully you guys won't bug you guys too much. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, hang on, child. I'm gonna go turn the AC off. Like, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on. All right. I didn't even get a chance to tinkle or anything. I may have to tinkle midway. Here, let me fix my headphones. Thank you, guys. I'm all disheveled. Okay. Got this here. Okay. Everybody good? Okay, we're playing some Skyrim today. Hopefully it won't be too laggy. Brandon says, be a polite guest and wipe your feet at the door. Hit that like button on your way in. Brandon gets it. I have to drink regular soda today. I ran out of my, I usually drink that LaCroix stuff. LaCroix? The Crux? I don't know. Because it doesn't have as much sugar in it, but I ran out. So I had to go to the vending machine by my house or at my apartment complex and get I got a couple of sugary sodas. I don't usually drink sodas with sugar in them, but I was out. Do you like the Do you like the Dwemer Manor, Mary Beth? I like the Dwemer Manor. That place is. I feel the microphone's loud. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Checky. All right, where were we? White Run. Okay, we're just gonna be doing random stuff. There's a lot of things to do in Skyrim. I think we'll look at our list of missions. I don't know what we're working on. Here, let me get my pillow and stuff. I'm all disheveled, chat. I hope it's not too laggy. Pillow. You guys getting everybody get cozy, get your snacks. Here, let me get cozy. All right, here we go. Let me turn the game up. I got Lucian and Inigo with us. We're in White Run. Hopefully it's not laggy, fam. Jeez Louise. There's me. I'm lagging. Could be the camera. Looks like the game's okay, though. Brandon says, Sista, try the cheap, generic brand Walmart flavored sparkling waters. They are way better than they look. Really? They're better than LaCroix? You know, I like to save a buck. You can get a 6-pack of LaCroix for like $3. I think it's like $3.85 for a 6-pack. Only thing I don't like about it is I usually I can drink half of one. I'm one of those people that like sip on a soda and then put it in the fridge and like open it for, go in to sip on it. I can't really just like chug a whole soda. But I like those LaCroix. I call them LaCroix because it sounds fancier. I call them LaCroix. But I can't do that because they'll go flat and they just taste like water with, not quite water, but like, I don't know, it doesn't taste as good when you lose the bubbles. I think for me, it's the bubbles that get me for soda. If it has the bubbles, then, LaCroix, it tricks me. It makes me feel like I'm really drinking soda. And then by the time I realize it's not soda, it's like, Okay, which one? What's the good flavors? What's the good flavors to go? What's up, boss? Boss is here. How you doing, Tamisha? Tamisha's here. Mucho's here. What's up, Mucho? You gotta give me the good flavors. Okay, Brandon. I buy Walmart Submarine all the time, which is very sad actually, but some of their stuff is pretty good. Shoot. Food's expensive, fam. Food's expensive. Any lag yet? I feel like when I move, I just try to not move so much. I don't know what we're doing today, just random stuff. I wanted to get like a regular NPC that's not like a... Oh, by the way, I don't know what happened to Aiden. He's gone. KJ's not here, you guys notice? I think there was too much man ass in the last stream for KJ. I downloaded this new mod called Sons of Nern. Look at...
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
It looks like he's got 2 beards on, but that's okay. Doesn't it look cool? Everybody's got the... And Mary Beth, there's a mod that distributes... Notice his outfit? I know Mary Beth will appreciate it. It distributes all of the clothing from the Divine Elegance store to the NPCs. There's so many clothes from that store. I think that's one of Mary Beth's favorite stores. And it gives them... Oh, I think it changed Lucian's outfit too. It gives like certain NPCs in the game, it replaces their clothing with the Divine Elegance store, which is very cool. Like the ladies are back tonight. Where's KJ? There's too much man butt. Oh, and then I redid the children. Look at this. RSS children. And it changed all the children's faces. Although I feel like it makes them look like little adults. Maybe like miniaturized adult faces. but they look pretty realistic. RSS chill. It used to be a mod from. Look at the beggar. Look at this. This mod's called Sons of Nern. Do you have this, Mary Beth? Look at him walking around his undies. That's great. I don't know how the stream looks. Is it smooth? Is it butter? Hey, Mucha, how you been, fam? Yep, saw that right away. Love that store. It is the zone store of Skyrim. Totally is. How is everybody? I don't know what we're doing. Let's look at this. What we got. A Khajiit. Oh, that's the other thing. We gotta go look at the Khajiit. I downloaded a mod that changes all of the Khajiits to look different. Like they all have different furry faces. Let's go out. Let's go see if there's some Khajiit out here. I downloaded a whole bunch of stuff. I'm trying to get my Skyrim up to, today's standards. It's been a minute since I've gotten into the mods and stuff. Is it look okay? It's a little stuttery. It seems to happen when I go too fast. Giggity. Stream looks so good, does it, Mary Beth? Okay, it seems like it stutters a little bit, but it seems that happens when I turn the camera too fast. So I'll try to take it easy on it. Duckfoot, there you are. I was like, Duckfoot laugh. Ooh. Okay, stream's gonna be good. Duckfoot's back. It seems like when I move too fast, it stutters. But look at this! What a beautiful day. I want to find the Khajiit down here. They're usually hanging out down here. I guess I could have went the regular way, but that would have been too easy. Isn't there a caravan down here, Khajiit? I also downloaded a mod that changes all of the giants to look different. What a beautiful sunset. Look at that. I've been trying to deal with the mental issues, so I took a vacation from everything, went to the Bahamas. It was a very chill experience. That's nice. That's a great place to get rid of your troubles. Here, look. Go talk to our homie. I wanted to get a regular NPC to see if we can get him to do some sales for us. We gotta get this guy. Wait, I don't know what this guy's name is. Hey, Berthor, what you got, fam? Look at this. I love this place.
What do you need?
See, we have our whole farm and everything. Some of you just were like, what is this stream? Some of you are like, what is this stream about? See, I want to get a normal NPC to see if I can get them to sell this for us through the friend, our follower mod, the NFF, because you can send them out to sell stuff. So I can just give them the stuff and have them go out and sell it to the local stores for mass distribution. That's what I'm saying. These are just Skyrim herbs. They're just herbs. Okay. There's some Khajiit outside of Windhelm.
Need something?
Outside of Windhelm. Oh, I love the guy's tie-dye. Oh, there's a Khajiit in here. Let's see if it altered our Khajiit friend in here. He's pretty dope. I want to hang out with this guy. I wish I can get him as a follower. I wonder if I can get him to follow us. Oh no, I didn't change the way it looked. Alright. Alright. I think the stream is okay. Yes, it's a Ninroot farm, Will. It's a Ninroot farm. Will, do you play Skyrim? I know you do Starfield. Do you play Skyrim? Oh, I love Skyrim. Look at this. Nighttime. It's beautiful. All right, here. Let's see what we're doing. Put out. Oh. This is that mission we got from that Argonian guy in Solitude who was standing outside the Winking Skeever about the lighthouse. We've been talking about doing this. So let's just do it. Have it be our warm-up mission. We'll make it our warm-up mission. Hey, Doc. What's up, fam? Doc's here. Hey. Yeah, you do? It's been a minute. I love all the Will, do you actually have a petting zoo? That's a really cool name. Do you actually have a petting zoo, Will? What's this? Okay, this is the spot. Remember the guy, the Argonian guy? He was like, yes, there is a lighthouse out here, and if you get it, there is treasure. I mean, he didn't do all that heavy breathing and stuff, but that was kind of what he sounded like. Treasure. We should do this mission, huh, child? We got Inigo and Lucian with it. Shadow Green Cavern, that's the closest. All right, let's go get into trouble. There's a ton of missions in Skyrim I have never ever done. Let's go find our treasure. Hey, what's up, Eric? What mod pack? It's mine, actually. I mean, it's not a mod pack. It's just a collection of my mods. Not my mods, but just handpicked mods. No specific. You know, a lot of people like mod packs. But I tend not to like mod packs because I always want to add my own stuff to it, and you really can't. Am I missing my feet? Oh no, I got feet. So I just picked some of the mods that I liked and just use those just because I love like what's that one that's out right now? Novus or whatever? I might even be behind on that one. Is it called Novus? But you just get kind of locked into using other, you just get locked into using the mods that are on the list. I don't know, Mary Beth, would you ever use a mod pack? I have chickens and turkeys and a small garden in my backyard. Right on, Will.
Is there anyone special waiting for you back home?
Okay, let me turn this up.
Of course. I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
I was not talking about your parents.
No? Then what did you mean?
I'm gonna listen to them talk this
Do you
stream.
have a partner?
Oh, I see. Well, yes, we're all
Novus?
partners here, aren't we?
Hey,
Partners
Shadow Weaver.
in crime.
Oh, Shadow Weaver, you've been here,
And
haven't
now
you?
you are being deliberately obtuse.
And you are being nosy.
Shadow Weaver, you were in
Fair
the
enough.
first stream that I
You
messed
are a
up.
man of many mysteries, Lucien.
You use Novus? Oh, how do you like it, Shadow Weaver? I was watching a video right before I started streaming on it. Somebody was using it and they said that the graphics was the best.
You ought to feed that horse more, you know. It does a
Like it was
lot of running
peak.
around.
It was peak. I guess that's what the kids are saying now, peak. For your graphics, I kind of want to try it out just to see what, like, if I'm close to what peak should be. You know what I mean? If I'm peak-ish. Peakish. If I'm close to it. I feel like I've got the latest mods. I mean, I feel like I do. But, you know, you never know with Skyrim. Your graphics could always be better. I almost dropped my coffee. That's the one thing with Skyrim. You're always trying to work on your graphics, I feel like. That's like the number one thing people work on in Skyrim, is how it looks. Yeah, the game is 15 years old. It's like 15. So old. That's older than GTA, right? Is Lucian supposed to be gay? I don't think so. Why, Brandon? He's a little. I don't think he is. No, I don't know that we ever find out or not. He's pretty tough in battle, though. Don't underestimate Lucian. He's just proper. That's all. He's just proper. He's just proper. So the graphics are good. I want to try it out. I just want to. Maybe I'll create another profile or something with it and try it out because I want to see what the graphics are like. I finally have a computer where I can play Skyrim like on super duper ultra, you know, and still have stuff left over. Oh yeah, he keeps saying, he said a partner, right? He didn't say like a girlfriend. I think he was just trying to be vague. Inigo's trying to be, you know. The one thing about Skyrim is they were always like, I don't want to say woke because woke is you know, but they were always like, it just wasn't ever a, it's very Star Trek-esque where nothing is assumed about who you are, you know. It's been like, I mean, like I said, this game is 15 years old. Like it's been this way for 15 years. So that's why I never understood why just these past couple of years it had to be made of like such a point. You know, Des has been doing this like, what is this house here? Let's go look. They've been doing this, you know, way before any of that stuff. So it is vague, yeah. They're very vague about, you know, that like who you choose in this game, just because, you know, this game is meant for like whatever choices you want. You know what I mean?
The insects you are carrying are making Mr. Dragonfly nervous.
I promise I won't hurt Mr. Dragonfly. Inigo. What's this place? Oh, dang. Oh. Dragon attack, I bet. I don't think we've told the Jarl about anything. There's a lot. When you go to some of these locations in Skyrim, sometimes if you really pay attention to like your surroundings, like you might run into a, you know, tent with some stuff laying around in it, and it could tell a story. Like if you pay attention to it and you look at it, like the whole scene could tell a story. Like what's going on here? What a great view. They got a safe here, or did they get bombed? Like what happened here? Oh, what's that up there? There's like gold. What is this? Lanterns and stuff. Oh, here, let's read. Dear Marcus, I'm sending you this letter to let you know that the irresponsibility of your protege is legion. I did not dare to criticize the presence of a sorcerer in the factory, but to entrust him and his profane art with the responsibility of that whole enterprise seems very dangerous. I know we're going through tough times financially, but I don't think using magic to boost sales or improve our lanterns will come without bad consequences. Don't take my warning lightly. Your most loyal employee. This guy's down here trying to make these lamps be like he's trying to add magic to these lamps, and I think he blew himself up. Oh, damn. And his coworker. Right? Speaking of like trying to pay attention to the scene, I guess he blew himself up and his oh, maybe there's money in here. Hey, dang. They were trying to come up though with this lamp idea. They're trying to come up with the lamp at nails. I don't know, we'll take those. That didn't turn out right, did it? Shadow Weaver says I was able to add some more. Did you guys hear that? Shadow Weaver says I was able to add some more armor and clothes into my Nova skin. Oh, you were? Okay, then hell yeah, I'll do that. I thought you couldn't add any more, but I'll try it because I want to see what the graphics look like. What are they using for? Well, are they using cabbage? Like what preset are they using for the EMB? Doc, what you up to today besides hanging out with us? All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go find this lighthouse thing. Lighthouse treasure. I want to do a stream where we don't fast travel. Wouldn't that be fun? Or you have to ride the whole way? And all kinds of fun stuff in Skyrim just by walking around. People are like, why can't you have that in Starfield? Because it's space. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense, chat. Wouldn't make sense. It makes sense here. It doesn't make sense in space. Hey, what's up, Machu? Look at you back another day. You cooking dinner, Doc? What you having? You making enough for everybody? I play Skyrim right now, but I took an arrow to the... I play Skyrim right now, but I took an arrow to the knee. Hilarious. I'm glad you came back, Machu. I'm glad you came back. I'm glad you came back. It's been a while, but I think they might have been more than one option for the EMB. I'm gonna try it. Try it, Shadow Weaver. Look, that must be our spot over there. Some dudes on the boat. Maybe gotta take them out.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He saved us all from many a close shave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Bright. He was slight but surprisingly good in a fight.
Right, Inigo? See, Inigo called it. He's good in a fight. Don't let his scholarly lollerlies confuse you. Inigo can handle, Lucian can handle himself, fam. Ooh, blackened pork chops and braised Brussels sprouts. Doc, send me a plate, please. Send me a plate. This must be our guys over here. Let me get off this horse before they see me. I feel like I'm missing my feet. Is it just me? Do I got feet? Yeah. I just look weird on the horse for some reason. All right, chat. We got some dudes on the boat over here. I totally see my ass in the skirt, but that's okay. I look hot. All right, let's see what's going on. I think this is our spot down here. Hang on, chat. Everybody relax. Stay cool. Be quiet. All right, it's just a horker. Is he dead or not? I don't want him to give us away with his... I don't want to... No, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Sleeping, maybe. Sleeping. I think this is our spot. He said something about turning the light off at the lighthouse and some boats would get lost or some BS. I don't know. Let's go over to this boat. Check it out. Let's get that too. Oh, look at the starfish. Starfish. They have starfish in Skyrim? Is that new? Plate for Sista. Heard. Flying out. Pick it up. Serve it up. Bing, bing. I'll take extra glaze on my Brussels sprouts. Anybody ever seen starfish in Skyrim before? That's new. Must be a mod or something. Pink. Take starfish. Pink. Okay. Maybe, I don't know, maybe for a crafting item or something? Alright, I don't know if these are, I don't know if we're trying to steal from this boat and maybe these aren't enemies? We gotta get to the lighthouse? I don't know. I think these might be the people we're trying to rob. I've never done this mission before. I've never done this mission before, chat, so. Sanity slowed. All right, I think we got to get to the lighthouse. Doesn't that sound good? Yeah, starfish. Okay, so then I'm not crazy, Michu. That's not usual. It must be a mod. Starfish. And it was pink. Like it has specific color. Oh, I bet it's Legend of the Dragonborn. They put all kinds of stuff in this game. It could be Legend of the Dragonborn. That's what I'm thinking. I have Legend of the Dragonborn installed, so that's probably what it is. Blackened pork chops. Yeah, we're going to Lighthouse, people. So far, so good. No lag on the stream, chat. I think you guys are hanging out, being patient for that rocky start. This must be the Lighthouse. How's the game sound? Can you hear it okay? Turn it up. I don't want it to be too loud, but... Let's see what we got here. Looks like it's a little bit of stutter, but I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. This is the place he was talking about. Sound is great. Okay.
I am not sure you should put that fire out. It seems like a dangerous idea to me.
Unlock Solitude Lighthouse. Is that the entrance? There. I think we may have to rob that boat next to this lighthouse. Just go upstairs, see what we see. We got this mission from this Argonian guy in Solitude. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. He said something about putting out a light and then stealing something from a boat. Oh, he meant this. Let's see how the stream's going for it. It's going okay. No, we got the stutters. Damn it. I don't know how to fix that, chat. I don't know why it's pausing like that. Anybody know? Any streamers in the house? All right. I know what we're supposed to do. Do I even have my HUD? Oh yeah, my HUD's up. Alright, let's see. Put out the fire in the Solitude Lighthouse. How? How do we do it? Probably a spell? Maybe a spell? What kind of spell do we have? How do you put it out? Anybody know how to put it out? A shout? We don't even have shouts. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, here. Duh, just go up to activate Solitude Lighthouse. That's it? We don't get to steal from these dudes? Okay, let's just go back to them and see, let's see. I wonder if we can get on that boat. See if those guys, see if those dudes over there have actually anything on their boat worth taking. I'm just keeping an eye on the stream. Sorry, chat. I don't know what to. I'll have to look up why it does that. It seems like when I turn the camera too quickly, that's when it does it. I don't know. Let's go check out these guys on this boat. Anybody know who these guys are? Oh, look at that. Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea. I tried different codecs and everything and it's still stuttering like that. Alright, let me just try not to turn too quick. Alright, but I do want to see what these guys are doing on this boat here. Let's see if they'll go aggro if we get on this boat. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to see. Sorry. My bad. I just... Is that skooma? That's skooma, chat. No wonder. What's going on over here? This guy's got skooma on the boat, chat. There's skooma on the boat. How does the water sound? Anybody have to pee? Sounds relaxing. What are these dudes doing over here? I bet you they're doing some skooma business. Is there a way to get on the boat so they don't see us? Okay, my bad. We're leaving. We're leaving. Will they see us? All right, everybody chill out, chill out, chill out. Okay, no. They don't see. Shit. All right, let's go return to that guy. Maybe he'll tell us what's up. And we'll come back and jack these guys. Because I feel like maybe we shouldn't bug him until we return to the guy. I don't know, dog. Poke him. Poke him up. I don't know what we do with the starfish. You picked up starfish? I've never seen starfish in my life in Skyrim ever. Let's just do that. Why is he down? Okay, whatever. Here, we'll go meet him. We'll go meet him down by the docks. Oh, he must have a plan. I feel like we should just leave those guys alone at the boat until we hear the rest of his thing. Because I think we're supposed to jack that. We're supposed to jack the guys at the boat. I'm curious if that's what we gotta do. All right, let's see where he is. I've got JK's expanded solitude, I think. It adds all this stuff out here, all this extra architecture and things to solitude and the docks. Oh, here he is. Wait, let's say first. Have you tried this mod, Mary Beth? The JK's outskirts? All right, let's see what this guy's talking about. He's the guy that gave us the mission.
Looks like you had no trouble.
That was easy. All right. I think you and I should always be together. I want to see if I want to try to see if I can marry Ulfric Stormcloak and then be an Imperial spy. Because I think with this follower mod, we can ask anybody to marry us. So it might be cool to like marry Ulfric Stormcloak and then be a spy from the Imperials. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Next time we see Ulfric, I'm gonna see if we can ask him to elope. Because I think with this NFF followers mod, we can ask anybody to marry us. I think that would be funny, or vice versa. Whatever. I don't think you can marry. I don't know if he's already married or not. The Jarl of Whiterun. I have no idea if he is or not. I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know. Anybody knows the lore? You have a pink one and a blue one? I have no idea what to do with it. Hey, what's up, Apophis? I'm on PC right now. Apophis, do you know what to do with the pink starfish or with the starfish? Okay. Wait. Let me stop messing around. I put out the lighthouse fire.
The effects have already been felt. The ice runner has failed to dock on time.
Okay.
Without the lighthouse, the ice runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Deeja will be at the wreck with our black blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
All right, look out for Deidre. Deidre. Find
Get
Deeja.
moving. I'll see if I can't delay any patrols out there.
Okay. Okay, so it was perfect. We should have stayed cool and not bother those dudes, because I feel like we should just leave them alone. Hey, let's go here. I have no idea what's going on, but this guy says there's a big payout at the end of all this, so we're just gonna follow through with it. You've been checking out our Starfield adventures? Right on, fam. Glad to see you here. I haven't either, Mary Beth. What do we do with them? Somebody needs to find out what we do with the starfish in Skyrim. Wow, you don't use the overhauls, Mary Beth? Everybody has their own, like, you know? I don't use a lot of the combat mods, which, you know, a lot of people are into the combat mods. Where are we? What is he got us doing? It's dark out here. Mommy? Okay, it's a boat. We're out here in this marsh. There's a Ninroot over there. Oh. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. You guys are scared. Oh, roasted Brussels sprouts with balsamic. I love balsamic. I love balsamic everything. Balsamic and olive oil with sourdough. That must be where we're going over there. Maybe we hide out in the boat or something? I don't know. It's a fun mission. Barnacles and stuff. Slaughter eggs. With the modded quests? Yeah. Sometimes you could have mods that could mess up quests a lot. You know, it happens quite often. Especially if they're like terrain mods. Look, there's dudes standing over there. That must be his sister and some guy. Do you guys want to do this in the daytime, or are you okay with this misty ambiance? I kind of like it. Everything the stream's okay, chat? Doc says, Sista, I sometimes do a balsamic reduction to top my Brussels sprouts. Ah, that does sound good. I love balsamic. With steak too? Balsamic and steak? Oh man, stop it. You guys got me hungry. I'm thirsty. I made these red beans and rice with, I put like a little bit of bacon in it. Like I'll put a strip of bacon in a frying pan and let it cook or whatever, and get, you know, bacon grease, and I'll put the red beans and rice in there. That's what I had for lunch today. It was really good. I love red beans and rice. I'm trying to cut down on my carbs, but man, red beans and rice is really good. This must be his sister, guys. Let's go look. Wait, how do I get up here? Mommy? Who's this guy? Hello.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yes, that was me.
That was good work. Deeja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. All right, then.
Okay. What's your name? Black Blood Marauder. All right, I'll just call you BBM, man. Right on. I think that's some kind of weird term on Craigslist, but whatever. Whatever. Oh boy. Why is that guy dead? There's a lot of people dead here. Oh, they must have taken over the ship and killed everybody. Damn, they messing around. What have we gotten into? Imperial soldiers and shit. I don't know what's going on here. Let's go meet his sister. Whoever she is, she's a boss. Cages and stuff. Hope we don't get strung up, chat. Everybody just be cool. We won't. Everything will be cool. All right. Ship's called the Ice Runner? All right, everybody be cool, be cool. Hi. Sounds wet in here, doesn't it? Who's in here? Hey.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Should we be hanging out with these folks? They seem really shady, don't they? Whose idea was it to do this mission? Excuse me, Lucian. It's all wet and juicy down here. Whose idea was it to do this mission? Mary Beth?
Hurry up, Inigo! What is he up to back there?
Oh shit. I'm not scared, you're scared. Lucian, shut up, man. No, they're supposed to be on our side. This place is shut. What? Whose idea was it to come? Look at that guy's dead too. Sir? I just wanted to make a little extra change. Alright, chat. There's a spell in here. Oh boy. Okay, I just want to get this book. Chance's folly. Alright, R.I.P. sir. R.I.P. Oh, jeez. Where's Inigo? Inigo! He's like, hell no, I'm not going in there. Mommy? Look out, Lucian. He is like a brick wall. Jeez, and rat. Man, move. Lucian.
What's new?
Move.
I'll be right behind you.
Could you? I hate it when your companions do that. I feel like there should be like some kind of hitbox or something.
Come on, Inigo. Get a move on.
Where is he at? Hello? I'm looking for what's her face. All right, we're almost there, chat. There's a dead end. Lots of books here. What's this? God damn. Hello? Did you kill that guy? How deep is this boat? She must be back there. I don't. Who's that? Why am I down here in this boat in the dark? Did I tell anybody where it was? No, I haven't told anyone where we are. Look, chat, if I don't make it out of here, just tell them where it was, okay? Will you please just tell them where it was? Mary Beth says, I downloaded a mod quest that changes the Dark Brotherhood quest. Instead of killing Astrid, you have to work the Pentius Oculus to hunt them down and find that. We tried that one, Mary Beth. We tried that mod. It broke on us at the end, though. It didn't work at the end. It broke on us. I would love to retry it. If you can get it to work, let me know. And we'll try to redo it. Because we tried to do that one. And I think the last quest... Oh, I didn't even know if it was the last quest, but it broke. Hey, sir. Can we go in and talk to what's-her-face? Okay, this is her. Nice office.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
Okay, are we splitting the loot here?
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death.
What?
Bitch!
What the? Get off! Get! I should know better! You guys trying to tell me? Holy shit! What's my? That dang it! That bitch! Betrayed! Bitch! I should have known. Back up, Lucian. I should have known. I should have known. Had my weapon all put away, thought it was all safe. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's just some weird lizard man I met in the city. Was like, yes, go do this thing and then go deep into the deepness of a dark, wet, disgusting, marauder-filled boat to get your reward and then get killed. What was I thinking? Chat, you were supposed to warn me. You're supposed to say, Sista, don't go down in that deep dark boat by yourself. Don't go down there. No, nobody said that. Nobody was like, Sista, don't go down there. Don't go down there. You know it wasn't. You know it was a trap. Nobody said that. You guys don't have my back. I got nothing to say to you right now, chat. I got nothing to say to you right now. All right, what's this note say? I got nothing to say to you, chat. Sister, once you have picked up the packages, send them on to me at Broken or Grotto. That's where we're going. Broken or Grotto. The fool who did our work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly. Thereafter, make sure she is taken care of. What stupid note. Is that it? We're going to Broken or Grotto. Screw that, man. Fish!
I wonder how many of the crew survived.
Nobody survived, Lucian. Everybody's dead. Wait. There's still more of those fools out there. Wait, hang on, chat. Not supposed to have my back. You didn't talk to the chickens, Shadow Weaver? Where is Inigo? He left us.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Back up!
Is it over? Did we win?
We won, Lucian. Lucian's here fighting. Where's Inigo? Inigo talking about he's just wimpy. He's kind of weak. Where are you at, Inigo? Let's get out of here. Something bad, worse happens.
What was that?
Back up, man. Back up. Shit!
That was terrifying.
Okay, Lucian. God damn.
Sorry, after you.
Oh, okay. Lucian, don't play. And still so polite. All right, hang on, chat. Oh my god. You told me to go down in here and this.
Yeah.
Where? Who? here waiting on us, chat. Oh, there's Inigo. Whoop. Freaking marauders. Black blood marauder. Take your gold. I don't like being tricked. Where'd they say we gotta go? Let's look on the map. Oh, we're right here. Find out where Jari's bandits took the loot. We did that. I thought we did that. Did we do that? Bandit orders. That's not it. Wait, what did I miss? I thought we did that. Okay, maybe we need to go back. Maybe I missed something. Hang on. Don't trust anybody in here. Don't trust it. There's some chests here too. Probably nothing in there. Empty. Sugar Corn King in the house. Sugar Corn King is in the house. Ow! What's up, Sugar Corn King? All right, let's go. We must have forgot or didn't pick up whatever down there from this bish. I should have known. My spidey senses weren't tingling. I mean, I guess they kind of were. Should have known better. Been all down here in somebody's deep, dark dungeon boat. All right, hang on, chap. Ugh, messing up my shoes and stuff. Oh, here it is. Didn't we read this? Maybe I had to take it. Oh, here, sister. Once you have picked up the packages, send them on to me. We read this. Maybe we just have to take it. We just didn't take it. Search Deeja. Okay, we got it, right? Just go there or nah? Well, she's not her face isn't highlighted anymore. Anything in here? No, nothing. All right, let's get out of here. It smells like lizard ass. Musty lizard ass down here. Musty lizard ass. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's just fun to say. I don't know if I'll ever be able to say those words together again in my lifetime, so I'm gonna say it now. It smells like mustard lizard ass down here. Did I say mustard lizard ass? Let me get out of here. These fumes are getting to me. Alright, here we go, people. Let's look at the map. Alright, our marker is gone. The note said broken something grotto? No idea where that is. It's Dawn Star. Oh, Mary Beth, have you seen Pale Marsh Manor? Have you seen that one? I just downloaded that place too. That's kind of an older one, but man, what a nice little house. It's very feminine though. I don't know that like if you were you know, male dragonborn that you'd love it, but it's very nice. I'll show it to you. I don't know what we're supposed to do next, so we might as well just go check it out right quick. maybe we'll get like a notification or something. But here, have you seen this place, Mary Beth? Or anybody who likes player homes? I love this place. It's kind of off lore though. It's kind of off lore. I'll show you guys. It's cold here. Let me switch my outfits. Oh, it is very pretty. It's a little feminine, but I like it. It would be a good place, like if you have like female companions and you want to put them someplace. This is nice. Look at this place. Have you guys seen this? Anybody? Pale Marsh Manor? It's a little off lore. It's kind of like a country home, but I love how it's like, well, first of all, it's very quiet and peaceful here. And you still have the sky and stuff. Look at this place. Do you guys want to tour this place or not? We don't have to walk around, and you would probably love to see the inside. You want to see, Doc? Look at this. This is nice. Let's see if we can wait till the daytime so it's brighter. There you go. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? It's called Pale Marsh Manor, and it's really super cozy. Here, we'll go from right to left. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at the leaves and stuff. You got your own little lake. I don't know if Will's Petting Zoo is here. I bet he'd love this. It's really nice. Little gazebo over here where your smithing is. You can do all of your... Look at the red waterfall. Isn't that nuts? It's crazy. This is your smithing area. You got all your ores and stuff, all your stash. It's very peaceful here to work on your gear, right? Not all the hustle and bustle of the city. Look at Inigo out there looking. Oh, look at Inigo. Just chilling by the lake. It's really cool. And let's see. Oh, yeah, let's go check out this waterfall. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Look at this. Blood waterfall. Kind of neat. Last time I downloaded it, I think they've made some upgrades to this place since the last time I downloaded it, like probably a few years ago, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I remember the kitchen used to be separate.
There once was a hero named Lucian Flavius, whose singing and writing and looks were just marvelous.
All right, settle down. They weren't that marvelous. This is the greenhouse area. Oh, here, over here is a little sitting area. I'll show you guys the house last. Look at this little pond here. Got your own little tree and like little chill out area right here, a little bonfire. Ambiance is amazing. The rose petals are nice, right? They're so vibrant too against the white. It's very nice. I'm here listening. Are you? Oh well, you probably like how this place looks. It's very nice. Here's a little greenhouse. Greenhouse is nice. Come in here and plant stuff. Little planter. An alchemy table. You can go upstairs. There's all kinds of flowers and stuff. Look at this place. Like I said, it's a little feminine. Like I don't know. Maybe if you're like playing a ladies' man. Here, I'll turn off my lamp so you can see the actual lighting of the place. If you're a ladies' man, this might be a nice place to put your princess, you know, your pre-princess or your fiancé, your fiancés. It is Skyrim. How many ever ladies you want to have? This place is cool. It's a grand house. And then here's the main house. Inigo is chilling. Maybe he's got some stuff on his mind. Maybe we should talk to him before we leave. This is the big house, the main house. You can sit out here on the porch, which is very cool. Tell your companions to relax and they'll chill out here.
Sorry, I keep meaning to give you this. Since this arrangement seems to be working out all right for us so far.
Seems to be working out, yeah. Lucian's resonance sphere. All right, right on. What is it?
Oh, it's a Dwemer resonance sphere. Just something my father gave to me before I left home for when I found myself someone to travel with. When activated, it resonates with its twin, which I'll always keep on my person. That way, if we're ever separated, all you have to do is give it a rub and we'll be able to find each other, no matter how far apart we are. Handy, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Don't mention it. I mean, hopefully we won't have to use it very often. I'll stick to you like, oh, I don't know, something sticky. Yep, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Greetings.
That was weird, Lucian. Okay. Let's see. Let's say, wait here.
Right you are, boss.
You should relax and start using stuff out here. So you can get it. Look at that. You've got a lot of markers and things where your companions will hang out. So that's nice. We need to talk to Inigo. Something's up with him, chap. Something's up with him. Anyway, let's take a look at the inside of the house. The inside of the place. Look at this. You got like, you got sofas, which you don't normally see in Skyrim. Sofas, everything's all laid out, food and things. Little bar area. This is nice. I like the white wood in here. This is really cool. Look at this bed. Ooh-wee. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This is I guess this is like the guest bedroom here. It's got the, what do you call that stuff? Taffeta? Whatever that material is. Taffeta, I think it's called. That little veil-y stuff. Here's your upstairs. Look at this view. Isn't that gorgeous? Got your desk and everything. Got a beautiful view of your surroundings here. The grounds, I guess. You get enough companions in here and they'll walk around outside. It's very nice. Look at this alchemy table. This is dope. Wes! Happy Saturday, fam. Good to see you. Hey, do you all know what's brown and sticky? Okay, Doc, what? Hey, Will, what's up, fam? Time to ask Inigo to relax. And I know, right? I feel like he's going through something. Hey, Sandy, if you want to find me, rub this and think of me. I know, right? He was like, yeah, just rub on it. I'm glad you caught that too. I caught that. That was icky. That was a little icky, Lucian. Soul gem spot there. Store your soul gems. Good seeing you, Wes. I just hit myself in the nose. The microphone. All right, Doc, sit down. Look at this place. Isn't this gorgeous? One thing I love about Bethesda games is that there's some places in it that you just want to just camp. You know what I mean? Like, just put your controller down and be like, I want this scene on my TV right now for a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do that sometimes. And I'll get up and go to the bathroom or eat a snack or something and just be like, am I the only one that does that? Just me? Don't make me feel weird, chat. Don't make me feel weird. There's some stuff over here. Shelvings and things. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I love how vibrant. I don't know if you can tell how vibrant this is on the stream, but the red right now is just so vibrant. So vibrant and cozy. I love all this. I think it's like red ivy. There's one more floor up here too. You got all the shields from the different holds on the wall. It's nice. It's upstairs room. Master bedroom, I guess. Like, you got a window and you can look outside. All your mannequins and stuff. This would be like the perfect spot if you're playing like a female elf or something like that, or I don't know, it's nice. Or a nice place for your harem of ladies to hang out. KJ's not here, so I can't make fun of him, but you do? Oh, I know, Mary Beth. That's right, Mary Beth. You like to hang out at Peregrine by your pool, by the waterfall. Look at that. Isn't this nice? You can see the leaves falling. Anyway, this place is gorgeous. All right, we got stuff to do, chat. We got somebody sweeping. We got stuff to do. It's Lucian. Let's go talk to Inigo real quick. See if he's okay. I wonder if something's bugging out with the follow system or something. I don't know. Let's go talk to him. Hey, brother.
Something on your mind?
Why does it look like the bottom? Why the bottom half of his body is missing? Oh, here it comes.
Speak to me.
Any thoughts, Inigo?
I'm thinking, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking there might be something wrong. Here, mind if I ask you something?
Ask away.
Do you want to relax?
Okay, I will unwind a while.
Maybe he'll feel more comfortable talking to us if he's relaxed.
Yes, my friend.
Let's see. Mind if I ask you something? Tell me about yourself.
If we ever find ourselves in the Bards College, remind me to share some songs with you. Remember to take a seat, though. I like a focused audience.
Oh, we should take him to the Bards College. We should take him to the Bards College.
My favorite color is blue.
All right. What else?
Sand and sun is not for me. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really Khajiit at all.
All right, let's see. I'm going to ask you something
Fire
else.
away.
I want to get to his quest.
I was bullied by the other Khajiit children because of my unusual color and markings. My mother showed me a handy trick with a rock and a glove. I was never bothered again.
All right, let's ask him one more thing.
My father showed my brother and I how to use a sword. My mother taught us the bow. Happy childhood memories.
All right.
Okay, talk to you later.
I think we have to be sitting down to talk to him deeper, but he seems like he's okay. Maybe he was just enjoying the view is all. Maybe he's just enjoying the view. He was just enjoying the view. I'm just worried about him. Inigo's our dude. Do it. Take him to... You want to go? Let's take Inigo to the Bards College. You guys want to go? Hey, what's up, X? Happy Saturday, fam. X is here. Let's give X a round of applause just because he's X. Happy to see you, fam. Good to see you, X. Should we take Inigo to the Bards College? Let's take him. Let's take him. I think I can just fast travel straight out of here. I think. Let's take him to the Bards College. I want to hear him sing. Let's go. Right here. Let's take him to the Bards College. It's nighttime. Are they going to be up at the Bards College? We need to stop at the Dragonborn Museum as well. I think we have some stuff to drop off. It's dark out here. Are they going to be awake? Let's take Inigo. Is he with us? I think I might have left him. No wonder.
Pine Moon Cave is down to the southwest, but it ain't fit for exploring. There are stories. Vampires, some say.
Really? Alright, just updated our map. Thanks for the info. We left Inigo. Look, they all have the clothes on from the store.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
There he is. Hello. All right, let's go, people. Oh wait, where's Lucian? Do I gotta rub on the thing? Let me rub on his nodule to call him in. I left him. I need to rub on his nodule. Was it an item he gave us? Resonant something or other. Resonant. Was it a spell tome? What was it called? I was so disgusted by it. I felt kind of creeped out by the thing he gave me. I didn't know. Do you guys remember what it was? Doc says, I'm trying to locate that Khajiit trader outside Solitude. Tell me if you run into him. We left him in the thing. I can't even remember what he gave us. It's supposed to be a thing, right? Inigo, where are you? Jagged crown. I don't know. We'll have to go back and get him, damn it. Resonant sphere? Thank you, Shadow Weaver. Is it an item? Here, we'll look at it. Here, we'll look for it. Staff of Flames? What a weird thing. It should have been in my... Alright, don't look at the other stuff I was carrying. It's something else. Resonant sphere. It's not a what do you call it? Spell. We could have been back and got him by now. Weird. I don't know. Let's go back and get him. Where was he? At the house? What did he give it? Some kind of resonator? Right, Sandy? I don't know where to find it. Search for Lucian under miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. I don't have him there, Beth. Deliver, visit, read, speak to Lod. That's weird. We'll just go in and get him. He's probably still on his porch sweeping. Inventory B? Does he has a set? Oh, maybe do I have to take it off his inventory? Hey, Lucian, sorry fam, I left you. I don't know, maybe this might be a perfect house for Lucian. I'll leave him here. He's about to turn in for the night. Hey, brah. Sorry fam. Oh, he's about to sleep. Oh, we'll let him sleep. I don't know, I feel like this might be the place for him to live. Here, scoot over. We might... Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me, Inigo. Excuse... That's weird. Usually they move. Scoot. There we go. Here, we'll sleep for 8 hours. We'll let Lucian take a nap. We'll take a nap too. Let him get a little bit of rest. He's got a mission as well. In my inventory? Where in the what part of my inventory? He has an MCM menu. Look at all this stuff. Lucian, there he is. Can you teleport him to you from there? You can change his name too. Or my name. I can change my name to something that he'll call me. I don't think they have Sista. I wonder where that thing... Alright, well, whatever. Let me check his other inventory or whatever, but he's here. We'll just grab him. Get a good rest, fam.
Is it racist to say Inigo reminds me of my cat? Let's get moving.
I wouldn't say that to his face. Put it like that. I wouldn't say that to his face. Okay, wait, does he have another inventory?
Damn fleas.
I'd like to ask you something.
Hit me. Not literally.
What the hell did you just give me? Can you ride? Oh, I don't want to give him a horse. That's all I want to know for now. Where are let's ask him about his family right quick. Just so everybody's filled in on him. Plus, it'll give me a chance to drink some coffee.
Oh, the Flaviuses are firmly rooted in the Imperial City. We've always had a strong sense of home. We're a tight-knit bunch, and we get on rather well most of the time.
Fabulous.
They worry, though. Particularly about me. Gave them quite a shock when I told them about this
My
expedition.
inventory. Pardon me. Don't talk and drink coffee at the same time. My inventory, Mary Beth? Okay. Let's ask him about his father.
Leviticus is his name. He's an
Leviticus.
academic like me, always up to his elbows in old scrolls. He does a lot of consultancy work for the Imperial government. Hunts down relics for them, that sort of thing. I'd be lying if I said we always saw eye to eye, but I owe a lot to him, and he's very dear to me.
Remio? We should try to download Remio. You've been okay. Remio and Zelzaz. Remio and Zelzaz. Do you have to download them together? We should download both of them. We should download them and try them. All right, you ready?
Let's go.
Did I tell him to go?
What's on your mind?
Okay, I don't know
I'll
what
be
he
right
gave me,
behind
but
you.
I'll check my inventory. In my inventory, he gave me the resonator. I don't know. We'll find it later. I'm not worried about it. All right, let's go enroll Inigo into the Bards College. It's gonna be good. We should do skooma on the way there. Let's do skooma on the way there. Ari talks with Caden, Inigo, and Lucian. Ari, Song of the Green 2. Okay, Ari is good. Ari talks to Lucian and Inigo. Maybe we should download her too.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I'll do this in the daytime. Umbra and is no Umbra 3? I think Mary Beth, you mentioned that before. Mentioned her Umbra 3? What is it like? Is it like Ash? Does it still look like this? Sorry about my booty hanging out, but kind of not sorry.
And what might you need?
Nothing.
Need something?
Nothing. What time is it? Can I get some sunshine? Everything's all bleak. There we go. All right, here, let's go to the Bards College. Enroll Inigo. Maybe he'll sing some songs. I think if you take him to the Bards College and I think he'll start singing when you travel. Right, Mary Beth? I don't know. Here, let's take him. I think he'll sing.
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Man.
Oh, did you need something?
I think he'll start singing after you take him in here. All right, Inigo, let's go to the Bards College. I don't know where KJ is. I think we scared him off last time
Welcome to the Bards
what's his name's
College.
ass.
I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
With Caden's ass, I think we scared him off. I don't want to apply, but my friend does. Okay, here, we'll just apply.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people.
Okay.
When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed.
Okay.
In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
All right, well, sure, we'll play along. We need to do
Elisif has
that.
forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bards College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And, okay, so what do I need to do?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
Okay.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
All right, let's talk to Inigo in here. I don't think I want to join the Bards College, but let's see if we can talk Inigo into singing us some songs and stuff.
I have been working on a few songs of my own. Yes. If you want to hear them, take a seat and let me know.
Okay, let's go.
I do not mind standing or sitting while I perform, but I would prefer that you were relaxed and focused.
Let's do this. What, do I have to tell him to relax? Okay, wait.
What's next?
Okay, here we go.
Retrieving a lost poem from an ancient tomb seems like a strange entrance exam. Are all bards hardened grave robbers? Ah well, what do I know?
He's got a good point. Wait, do I have to sit? Here we go, here we go. Get him closer. Okay.
I like this Lucian fellow, my friend. He may look a little flimsy, but I think he is stronger than he knows.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen him kick ass. I don't want that bush to be in front of his face. Oh, here we go. All right. This is the best we're gonna get right now. Well, maybe. Wait. Let me try to sit.
Anything else? Just ask.
Let me sit somewhere where we can see him better.
Dum dum da dum da dum dee.
Oh no. Okay, Inigo. Where'd he go? Come over here. There we go. Now we can get him to sing. Okay.
Speak to me.
All right. Would you sing me a song, Inigo?
What do you want to hear?
Okay, what do you guys want to hear? What do you guys want to hear? What do you know? What do you know?
I have not written many, I'm afraid. Let's see. Brenda the Bear? Dragon Pie? My Heart is in the Rift? What'll it be?
Let's hear Brenda the Bear, if you don't mind, Inigo, please. In the key of C.
This is a sad one. Here we go. I once loved a girl called Brenda the Bear. She was bad, but I didn't care. She was hairy and gruff and 7 feet tall. She introduced my face to a wall. I still loved her after she ate my gold. She hugged me tight, kept out the cold. But when I found her with another man, I knocked out her teeth with a frying pan. Love is harsh and love is cruel. I miss her wet nose, her claws and drool. I miss her breath so fragrant and hot. I miss all the fish that she caught. But Brenda still keeps me warm and snug. I skinned her and turned her into a rug. Sad but true.
I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? All right, let's try Dragon Pie. It was great. There we go. Let's hear Dragon Pie.
Okay, this one works better if you sing along with the chorus. If a big ugly lizard flies out of the sky, swat him down just like a fly. Grab a plate and people will cry. Let's all eat some dragon pie. Dragon pie is tasty and good. If you could have some, you know you would. It puts hair on your chest and fire in your veins. It gives you strength and gives you more brains. Dragon pie, oh my, it's a tasty dish you really should try. Dragon pie, oh my, our dishes are empty, a dragon must die. So if a dragon flies at your head, don't run, don't flee, get a fork instead. Open your oven and throw out the bread. Trap the dragon and get well fed. Dragon pie is tender and fine. It goes really well with
Raise your
tall red
glasses.
wine. It makes you smart and good in this sack.
Oh yeah.
Have a bite, you won't look back. Dragon pie, oh my, it's a tasty dish you really should try. Dragon pie, oh my, our dishes are empty, a dragon must die.
Yay! Okay, that was better. Nobody got skinned. Okay, here, let's do one more. Inigo, you got the crowd all riled up. You can't leave us hanging. Give us one more for a standing ovation. Sing My Heart's in the Rift. Go.
This one is personal.
Go, Dave. Bring it.
My heart's in the rift. My heart is not here. My heart is in the rift, chasing the deer, chasing the wild deer and following the roe. My heart's in the rift wherever I go. Farewell to the rift, I must travel forth. The birthplace of valor, the land of worth.
It's gotta be.
Wherever I wander, wherever I rove, the trees of the rift forever I love.
Aww.
It makes me want to cry.
Me too. Okay. I think we've heard his songs. I think this might be, he might just choose from the other songs. I don't know. Give it up for him. It was beautiful, boss. It was beautiful. It brought a tear to my eye. Yeah, that was good. Mo, did you see it? Little Inigo concert. Let me see if, I'm just gonna see if he starts singing one of the songs we've already heard, but I want to see what this does.
Okay, but remember, you asked for it.
I did ask for it.
This one is personal.
I know, okay.
My heart's in the rift.
No,
my
please.
Heart is not here.
That was an accident.
My heart is in the rift, chasing the deer, chasing the wild deer and following the roe.
That was an accident. Okay, anyway, that was something else. It was...
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
Alright, we'll leave. See, this is why I don't want to be a
wanted
bard.
to play the lute, but my fingers are too big and untalented.
You're new here, right? Welcome to
Yes.
the Bards College. It's like
Hi.
a musical museum.
Okay. What'd you think? I think he can work on his vibrato a little bit and he'll have it. He was a little flat in some places, but you know, that's Inigo for you. Let's go drop off our stuff at the Dragonborn Museum. I don't know, it was interesting. I think if we give him a lute, he'll play. I wonder if I picked up excuse me. I wonder if I picked up his lute in his cell. I don't know. I loaded up this Dragonborn, Legacy of the Dragonborn on my other profile, and this guy in here, Arlen, he gives you a mission to go get Inigo. I never knew that before. To go get Inigo's diary. That's how you go get him. It's fun. I'm gonna download I'm gonna download that too, Mary Beth, because it does look fun. I would love to do it.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
See, look, he's got the outfit on from the Divine Elegance store. That's awesome. Look at that.
The museum is currently closed until further notice.
Is there something I can do to help you?
Well, you do look the adventuring sort.
We haven't kicked this off yet in this playthrough.
You see, we are in need of a vast array of relics to display here at the museum. And I'm afraid that the mercenaries and treasure hunters I've hired thus far have proven to be more trouble than they are worth.
I know we got
Perhaps
kicked
I
out,
can give
bro.
you a chance, however. If you can bring me a few artifacts I'm looking for, I'll pay you for them. If you prove to be successful at retrieving these relics for me, perhaps we can discuss some other opportunities I may have for you.
We already have a bunch of stuff. All right, I'll get on it.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth.
Got it.
They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow.
Got it.
Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon Bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is.
Got it.
And lastly, a small shipment of Archiviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings.
Nice.
The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Okay. Okay.
Considered redecorating. Don't look at me like that. It was just a suggestion.
We're going to help him redecorate, Lucian. We're going to fill this place with all of our treasures, of all of our exploits. We got to do these first few missions for him, though. But we already have collected quite a few stuff. Quite a few stuff? That doesn't even make sense. We've already collected a lot of stuff in this playthrough. We just haven't kicked off the Dragonborn stuff yet. I looked. They don't. I did. I looked. Hey, what's up, Jatigo? I looked for Star Trek stuff and I looked for GTA stuff. They don't have anything. I was bummed. Let's go do some skooma in the middle of solitude. It ought to be fun. I don't know what's going on with the lighthouse. So we'll just kick off something else. Let's just do it on the ground. Hey.
You help me. You help people, right?
If you'd asked,
that's what you do.
Oh, this guy has a weird quest. We're not ready for that. We're about to do some skooma and all that stuff. No, we won't be ready. We won't be ready to do that. Quest is weird. You guys ever do that guy's quest? Makes me feel weird. I was trapped in there one time when I was doing this quest. I was like, get me out of here. Hey, kid. Hey. They look like little adults. I don't know if I like the RSS mod. I think I like the poofy potato head kids. Here, let's go do some skooma with this guy. I hope I don't end up naked, by the way. I'm not sure.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He got really drunk and his tail he did shave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Quake. He was so cunning he...
Greetings, citizen. Staying out of trouble, I presume?
Man, you're messing up my jams. Alright, these two look like they're about to kiss. Let's see what we got on this. They've become very close. You got anything? Look at all these potions. Oh, here we go. Alright, family. Listen, I'm gonna keep my finger on the button just in case I end up naked. So if the game goes dark all of a sudden, you'll know why. Alright, let's go. And 3, 2, 1, skooma!
Greetings, citizen. Staying out of trouble, I presume?
Skooma. In solitude. Wait. Wait! I'm on the sky!
Greetings, citizen.
I'm running in the
Staying out of
sky!
trouble, I presume?
Help me! Hello? Whoa! Their faces look very strange, but why am I up here? And they're down there! Inigo! Inigo! Man, I am high. I am very high right now. Look, I've never been up here before. Is that the VIP area? I never get in there. I'm tip enough, I think. Why am I up here and they're down there? I can see down that lady's shirt. That is so inappropriate. Okay, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Here, let's go stand over by this guy. It might be funner. Hey, you want to do some skooma with us? I think I'll do some skooma with us. Ooh. Ooh. Did you get any of this? Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Solitude. It's better on skooma, fam. We're taking it to the max. We're taking it to the max. Ah, yeah. I think I'm the only one that hears this music, but it's like my own theme music. I'm the shit, ladies and gentlemen. I rule Solitude. Ah, yeah. Let the party get started, fam. Woo! Now guitar solo. Wow. Everybody okay?
Greetings, citizen. Staying out of trouble, I presume?
Man. Okay, sorry about that. Sir, I found that on the ground. That's all. I found it on the ground. All right, let's get out of here before we get arrested. Miss New Booty. Miss New Booty. You're talking about this. What's Miss New Booty? Oh. Don't do drugs, kids, okay? Just don't. Don't do drugs. All right, let's see what our next mission is. Clear Soul June's sinkhole of Draugr. Whose sinkhole we gotta clear out? Find the warrior, tending the flames. Okay, we're not doing the Bards College thing. We got the Legend of the Dragonborn. Find out where Jari's bandits. Do we have a marker yet? They said something about something barrow, but they're not giving us a marker. Oh. No, they're not telling us yet. Hey, what's up, Drive Forever? Thank you, man. I love playing video games, and like, you guys are all here. That's freaking awesome, fam. I'm having a great time. You guys always make everything so fun. Everything in moderation. You're right. Everything is. I don't know where to go for. I think we'll probably run across those fools sometime out and about. Let's see. Jagged crown. Let's go clean out this sinkhole. Wait, what is this for? Jari has betrayed me and taken loot from the ice runner. Okay. What was that one we were doing with the pirate? Obtain a flawless ruby. A Khajiit named Cash. Remember this guy? To commune with the Periite. He asked me to acquire a death bell flower. Okay, we need vampire dust and flawless ruby. I don't think we have any of those things. So let's clear out the sinkhole. Clear out the sinkhole. Let's do that. I think that's for Thainism in Solitude. Thainism. Thane title. Danish. All right, where's this sinkhole? Oh, I think we've been here already. Perfect. Did we just roll up on the sinkhole, or? Why is it always nighttime? If you're having a great time, then like, subscribe, and ding that notification bell. Brandon knows what's up. Okay, here we are, people. I don't know if you would consider this daytime, but close enough. We gotta go clear out this sinkhole. Nothing like having a dirty sinkhole or a sinkhole full of marauders. I tell you this. Everybody hates a dirty sinkhole, so let's go in here and clean this. Clean this sinkhole out. I don't even know who gave us this mission, but...
Inigo?
Yes, Julian?
I'm still wrecked with doubt some days.
Julian.
How do you deal with it?
Doubt can be dangerous, but as long as you do not let it rule you, I believe it can be helpful from time to time.
Go on.
Well, in my case, it helps me understand what I value and what scares me. A person who never doubts themselves never really knows themselves. That is what I think anyway.
I think there's something in that. Still, I often wish I could keep my doubts from guiding my decisions quite so much.
I love their conversations.
Is there not an element of doubt in every choice?
Talk about mod authors working together.
About self-doubt, though. Not deciding what I'll eat for dinner or what boots to wear.
Combat your doubts, but understand them. That is all I am saying. Our doubts are never the whole picture. Note them, learn from them, but never think they describe who you are or who you can be.
I suppose I do have doubts about my doubts. Thank you, Inigo. I like knowing I can talk to you about these things.
Aww.
Never doubt it.
Talk about mod authors working together. Incredible. Two of like the legendary followers right here. Mod authors working together. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go, people. That was a very touching conversation. Very touching. All right, let's get ready, boys. You guys are that was beautiful, but we got work. We're going in, people. We're going in. Going deep into the sinkhole. They become really good friends, huh, X? What the? I didn't even say. Oh my god. Thank you, Inigo. You got my back. You guys are killing it. I'll just watch back here. I didn't even see that Draugr. Inigo just saved my ass, chat. I didn't even see him. You hear him? Who's in here? Sounds like mummy ass in here. There he is. Oh. Got him. Ooh, nice assist. Look at these Draugrs, look all juicy. What's this? Chrysopras. Chrysopra. I don't know. Everybody okay? Okay. Did you see that? Did you see the assist from Lucian? It's a pretty good fighter. Alright, stop messing around, chat. Ancient Nord arrow. No. What are we looking at here? Is this this bridge? What are we missing here? That looks like some kind of secret door. Yay or nay? I don't think that's a bridge. All right, here, let's use some clairvoyance. This is it here. But how, who, where, when, why? How did I get through this? This looks like a bridge or something. How do we open this? Anybody know? We're gonna train him. I don't know what to train him in though, because I like him with magic, so then I don't have to do it. And then keep Inigo as a swordsman. I don't know how to get through this. I don't know how to get through this, chat. How do we get through this? It says this way, but how? Oh. There must be a lever or something down here. All right, we'll look for it. Healing potion. All right, chat, look around for a lever. Some sort of lever. Oop. Come on. Up here. And through the door, but how? Maybe there's something over here.
There are precious metals here. I can smell them.
Smells like ass in here, Inigo. I don't know what you're smelling. All right, take that. Pickaxe. We don't need any of this ish. Where's the lever? Anybody know where the lever is? Anybody, chat? Nobody? Anybody? It has to be. I'm stumped. Totally stumped. I wonder if maybe there's a mod in the way? I don't know what we're supposed to do here, Chuck. There's nothing behind there. Well, maybe we go this way? What's this right here? I think we came in this way. It's very dark down here. Very dark. Maybe there's another way around. Place is creepy as shit. Oh my god! I end up like that guy. Somebody's pushing me from behind! Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me? I think that's the way we go, chat. Let's try to go down the pit. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump, chat. Let me make sure. How's our health? I can't see our health. All right, we're gonna drink a potion just in case. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Okay. Look, he's dead. Be careful. It could be us. We could be next. Nice and slow. Careful. Oh. What the? Oh shit!
This smells like an old hook. This human really held his own in that fight. I am impressed.
Why don't you two just get married and get it over with? Okay, wait. Let me get a better Let me get the big sword out. Doc loves the big one. Look at his face, looks juicy. Juicy face. He's dead. Oh, okay. You think you got moves? Oh, ow, you have moves. Back up. Oh shit. No, he's got moves. Wait. This juicy face is gonna kill me, chat. Oh, he's down. Oh, son. I missed him. Okay. It's getting real down here, chat. It's getting real. Amethyst. Get Inigo's arrow back. Let me save too. I almost died back there. Geronimo! Oh, candlelight. Duh. Get thinking, X. Good thinking. Alright. Mommy? This might be the back way. That's probably why we can get through. Sometimes you have to go through the rear. This really is a family show. Alright, everybody be cool.
I have dust in my fur.
Here's a lever. Pull the lever! I'm okay. I'm red guard. Don't worry, I'm red guard. I'll be fine. Poison doesn't hurt me. Okay, obviously we need to do something else before we pull that lever. All right, let's look around the room. Here's another lever here. Let's try that one first. Okay. Now let's pull this lever.
Excuse me, my friend.
Okay, that's not it. We best have to pull these levers in a particular order. All right, here, let me try this again. Boom. Okay, it's open. Gotta pull that lever over there, I guess. We're okay. I'm okay. I hear some of those juicy faces breathing, I think. We're on the right track, chat. We're on the right track. Huh. You think we're dumb, silly Draugr. Your little trap. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Carry a big sword. Make big hits. Oh shit! Ow! I got murderized. I wasn't ready for that amount of action. Give a candlelight tome and Lucian can learn it. Oh, I wonder if I have one on me, and then he can just do it. Candlelight. Hang on. Brilliant. Brilliant. X, I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna spawn that in. I know you guys are like, Sista, that's cheating. No, I'm gonna spawn it in so we don't have to worry about it. Boom. Candlelight. Oh, here, let me. Spell tome candlelight. One's good. Lucian knows candlelight? Sure. Everybody's got a candlelight. Even my follower mod has a candlelight. Okay, what do we just give it to him? Where you at, Lucian?
What's new?
I need to do something. I need to try something to do some of my ways. I'd like to ask you something. Let's talk about tactics. Probably this
Certainly.
one. Let's talk about your combat style. Let's talk about standing when I tell you. I like you to call me by a different name.
Rightio.
Maybe we can't ask him in the middle of something like this. I need you to do something. Is it I need you to do something?
Certainly. What needs doing?
Oh, here. Let me show you.
I am at your service.
Oh no, that's a wait here. We can make him sing too. I don't know. How do we ask him? We probably can't do it because we're inside of a dungeon. I've trained it. I mean, I know I have to train it, but I don't think we can do it while we're in here because I'm not getting the option. We probably have to do it when we're outside of a mission or something.
Certainly.
Oh, here. Let's talk about spells. This is one. Here it is.
Spells it is.
Stop casting flames. Stop. Nope.
What's next?
Where's the option? Is it in his tactics?
Certainly.
We'll try it when we get out, but hey, that would be great to have him learn this. I didn't even think of that.
Spells it is.
He has a healing spell
Let's
too.
get back to it.
Maybe we'll have to train him when we're not on a mission. Maybe when we're relaxed or something. That's probably why. Probably have to be relaxed. All right, what were we doing? Man, this guy's really dead. We're back where we were, aren't we? Christopher says, what's good in the neighborhood, Mo? Just lurking. Ooh, you having some Asian food? What are you eating? I always like to hear what people are having. Gotta wait for the cooldown? Yeah, yeah. Probably not right now. We'll wait till we get out. I feel like whatever we're looking for is like right here. All right, let's see. What we are looking for is right here. I don't see nothing. Do you guys see anything? I don't know why I'm whispering. I don't see anything. Let's keep moving. It says this way, but I don't see nothing. I feel like we're on the other side. I don't know. I don't know. See, does the wall look weird? Any mac and cheese? That's what I'm talking about. For the love of skooma. Wall, I don't know. I'm stumped, chap. I'm stumped. Search Draugr. Alright, we'll keep it moving, I guess. I think we came this way already. Oh, wait. Didn't we just... I feel like we just did this. Maybe we didn't. Hang on, chat. Now I know where we are. Now I know where we are. I forgot we had to reload and I just stepped right on that trap. I talked all that shit the first time through and just stepped right on it too. Just stepped right on it. All right, I'm gonna take, I think it was Shadow Weaver that told me once, Sista, maybe you're better at attacking from a distance. Maybe try sniping. Who told me that? I think it was either Shadow Weaver or somebody told me that. I think Shadow Weaver told me that. Maybe close combat isn't quite for you. It's either you or, was it you, Shadow Weaver? Hey, what's up, Ironside? Maybe I should stick to being in, you know what I'm saying? Like, here, let me save right here too. All right, he's waiting on me. Mommy? Come on. What am I stuck on? Oh my God, what am I stuck on? Right. I didn't mean to blow everybody up. How's the game sound? Is it too loud? I feel like it's too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Is the game okay? We had some Indian chicken curry. That sounds delicious. Everybody's eating so delicious. I think I'm gonna have like a turkey sandwich after this. Doesn't sound like I'm gonna have anything half as good as what you guys got. All right, that was my bad, chat. I forgot that we had to reload. Maybe you're more of a snipe type of person, Sista. Where? Got him right in the stomach. See that? Right in his juicy stomach. What do you say? Oh, 2 times with the shield, 1 with the follow-up. Pop!
Only who is left? We are both, my friend.
Yes, yes. Take that. Frost salts, giant's toe. Look at that. With extra fungus. Falmer ears. All right, keep it moving, chat. Grasping fortune. Did we get a buff? No. No, no buff. Ugh, don't you feel damp in here? Like, I literally feel damp. I physically feel damp being in here, like in real life. Excuse me, Lucia. Oh, it's empty. Okay. All right, we're out, people. Feels soggy in here. That's a word. I feel soggy. Silver garnet ring. We got to keep a lookout for vampire dust and some other BS. Vampire dust and a flawless ruby, I think. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I see it. I see it. Here, we'll do candlelight too. Since X is a genius. Teach Lucian this when we get outside. Alright, chat, we're almost here. We just gotta clear out these juicy fools in here. I think this is the Solitude quest? I don't know who gave it to us, but we're gonna, I don't know who started it, but we're gonna finish it. Let me get my arrow, bow and arrow out. My crossbow. Oh, here he is, the main dude. I missed him. I missed. Shit! Holy shit! I missed him again. once, and it like slowly killed me. Holy shit. Stepped on it. Stepped on it. Stepped on it. Thank you, Inigo. I don't want to. There's not enough room. I got it, chat. I got it. Yeah, we got rocked. He like totally one-shotted me. I was like, boom, and then I was like, oh, I'm fine. That was crazy, chat. That was crazy. I'm gonna die again. Okay, no, I got him. I thought I got Inigo. Got him. Oh my god, that guy totally one-shotted me, chat. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I'll be ready this time. No, I'll be ready this time. Damn skeletons. He totally melted me. I didn't even know what was happening. I didn't even know I was injured. He like hit me and then like 10 seconds later I was dead. I was like, okay. Okay. I got one shot by an Ashta in Starfield the other day. It startled me. I'm level 185 and was full health. LOL, game was just mad at me. Sometimes they'll get you. You'll be all just doing your own thing, thinking, oh, I got health. I'm level 20 million. Ain't no thing. I totally got one shot at just now. Okay, this thing is right around the corner, right? Mommy? Let me save. I don't know if the crossbow is the proper weapon. I'm gonna try to do stealth, chat. Maybe he won't see me. How did he see me? I'm not very good at stealth. He's got some kind of weird. He's got some kind of powerful fire blast. Where's he at? Holy shit! I need a sword. I need a sword. I need this. Mommy, no, and then I need something else. I need something in my left hand. I need something in my left hand. This sword that I got ain't, it's not gonna, I need this. Okay. I can't even see my health. Wait, just in case. He's got hella health too. He gonna kill me, chat. I can't do it. He's gonna kill me. Suck it up, sister. Let me see. Do I have any magic? Maybe I can fight him from a distance. I got flames. Okay, flames. Or maybe healing. I can heal myself. No, it happened so fast, but okay. Okay. I'm gonna save right here so we have our choices already. We'll see if this does it. Maybe I should just run. All right, let me check the room. There's nowhere to go in this room to hide. Okay, go. Heal myself. Get him. Heal myself! Heal myself! He's on fire! I gotta move it back! I gotta move it back! He's almost dead!
Ow.
Told his ass to sit down. Got him. Honed ancient Nord war axe of ice. Mine. Even though it's trash, I don't care. What's this over here? Taking all your shit, homie. Taproot. Taking it. Scaly Foliodia. Mine. Oh, we needed a ruby. Ruby. Bone meal. Sprigging sap. Linen wrap. Giving dap. Taking all of it. It's in here. Ooh. Flawed Varla stone. Mine. 200 gold. Mine. Imperial chainmail. Trash. Potion of resist shock. And ring of wanting magic. We are out of here, people. Some of you are like, Sista, why didn't you take Meridian's Beacon? Don't you even say Meridian's Beacon!
Any day.
Don't you even say that. Sista, why didn't you pick up Meridian's Beacon? Shut up! Don't you... Don't do it! Alright, let's get out of here. There's probably like a shortcut. But what about Meridian? Shh! Don't you even type it in the chat. I don't want to look over there and see Meridian. I don't even want to see it in the chat. X, you got me hooked on this candlelight now that you reminded me that it exists. Ooh, Elven Sword of Torpor. I don't even know what that is, but I'm taking it. Hargraven Feathers. GG's, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they can sure do that, but I always wondering what kind of sadistic mod gives Ashta the ability to use weapons. Sandy, they do have a ranged spit attack. Oh yeah, they spit that snot stuff on you. Ever heard of Jessica Alba jumping over the thing in the subway? Unless New York is next to my uncle? Huh? I met Jessica Alba once. Actually a couple of times. I met her a couple times. I used to do backstage stuff for, there's a picture of me. I have a picture of me with Jessica Alba. I think, have I posted it on my, I don't know if I posted it on my, let me see. I think I have a picture of me and Jessica Alba. Hey, hang on. Maybe. If I can find it. See, there's that picture of me and Jessica Alba. When I find it, maybe I'll post it on, I'll post it after the stream. I used to work for, you guys know I used to do media and advertising and stuff like that. And I used to work for this company that we would give celebrities like we would like at award shows, like before a celebrity would like go out on stage and like present an award or something, then go into this room. It's like kind of a green roomy type of place, and we give them a bunch of stuff, you know, so that like they'll be photographed like, you know, in a magazine with it. So Jessica Alba would come through, and I would go to a couple of these. Like I think this was at the GLAAD Awards, maybe the GLAAD Awards. And I was like at a booth, and we were giving them like reusable bags, and the booth next to me, the guy was giving them sunglasses, but they all knew us because we would give them stuff before they would go out and present an award. So she would come in and she'd see the sunglass guy first, and she'd come in, but she wouldn't say anything. Like she'd just walk in, she'd just like sit down in his chair, and he'd like get his like case out, and he'd be like pop, and he'd give her some glasses, and she'd be like and she'd take them off, and then he'd be like, okay, how about these? Pop, and she'd be like yeah, I'll take these. And then she'd get up from his chair, and then she'd come over to me, and I'd be like, these are the bags, pop. And she'd be like, don't like this one. But okay, here's this bag, pop. And then she was like, okay, this one I can rock with. And then like,
been a minor.
I don't know, maybe
not in a million years.
Probably about a month or two later, she was in a magazine. I think it was, I don't remember what magazine it was, but she had the bag on her that I gave her on her shoulder, and she was all like, she was just out shopping, like. I'll have to post that picture, but it was pretty cool. So I didn't know her personally, but she knew me kinda, you know, because she'd come in and she'd be like, okay, what do you got this time? You'd be like, pop, and she'd be like, yeah, I'll use this. Boom. I'll post a picture after the stream. I don't even remember where it is. Can't remember where it is. No, I don't remember. I'll post it. Anyway, there's actually a Jessica Alba follower in Skyrim. It looks just like her, and I've used it, but I used it actually before I met her in person.
The materials are great and all, but
so it was kind of, you know, I wanted to tell her, hey, just, you know, I used your character in Skyrim, but then I was like, that would probably be creepy. Probably be creepy, but there is a Jessica Alba follower. There's a Jessica Alba follower. Oh, she's next to her on the subway. Man, I haven't heard about Jessica Alba in a hot minute. Has she been in anything lately? Oh, we were trying to leave, weren't we? I don't remember her being in anything lately. Last thing I remember her being in was Fantastic Four? Was that the last thing she was in? All right, this is the way out. I used to work for a TV company, occasionally see a few celebrities coming into the building. One thing I learned is we create the TV show and get it commissioned by the BBC and other broadcasters. Oh, honey, she was in, was that her last movie though? I don't know if that was her last movie. Maybe it was. I saw Honey. What do you guys think of Honey? I forgot all about Jessica Alba. Wait, do we gotta jump again? Oh no. We're okay. I see where we are. This is where we came in, fam. We're out. Done. We did this. I liked Honey. Honey was okay. Okay, now we got to go back to whoever gave us that quest. Whoever that was, I have no idea. Tell Perth. Oh, okay. Okay, we got to go back to Perth. He's a Khajiit guy, which is cool because now we can see the mod that turns all the Khajiits.
Hello there.
See if we can train him.
Certainly.
Combat style?
Of course. Let's go.
I'm not getting his trained dialogue. I don't know. Hey, what's up, hippie? How you doing, fam? Do they have laser beams on their heads, X? I didn't know Ashta had weapons. I thought they just spit at you. Do they actually have weapons? I can't wait till we get like battle saddles for the animals in Starfield. We're gonna be playing tomorrow, by the way, so make sure you guys are here for that. Okay, let's go find this guy. My apologies, chat. Little burpees. Oh, he's in his house. Wait. Maybe we'll wait. I don't want to just go in there because then it'll be like, what the hell are you doing in here? Show some respect. Okay. So just wait for it. Just wait for him to ask. You're making an Austin Powers joke. Battle Ashta, right? We can have him as a pet and then like battle Ashta. That'd be pretty dope. Bro, are you home? I guess we gotta go inside. Let me save. Just in case we get in there and he calls the cops on us.
Can I help you?
Hey, Perth?
I hear talk about a regiment coming to clear the crypts out. We'll see if that happens.
I cleared it out.
You did?
Yeah.
We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine.
I got it. It was
now
easy.
We can get back to work. Thank you.
You're welcome. Tell her the drugger are dead. Okay.
See you.
Bye. Did we get money for that? That was hard. Okay, so how do we do the ritual now? I want to do the ritual. We were supposed to get some kind of ritual. Oh, look, this is black. I've never seen this color before. This is dope. This is the chameleon armor. And you can actually, I think you can get it individually, maybe? I don't know, but that's cool. Look at that. I love this thing. This is a chameleon. It changes colors depending on what part of the map I am. So I guess over here in this area, this turns solid black. That's dope. Look at that. The choker on the neck and stuff. That's cool. I love this armor. The gloves are from the Ash mod, but that's cool as shit. Sharks with lasers. Got it. Got it. Anybody pop in that I didn't see? Okay, here. Let's do something else. Clear secret bastion of the restless dead. No. Let's go visit the museum in Dawnstar. We got an invitation. Let's go check it out. Let's go check out our invitation. Oh, we can get Dawnstar from Pale Marsh Manor. Isn't it cool? It's gonna turn white because of where I am. Look at this. It does it by itself. I'm not doing none of it. Look at that. It's got the earrings and stuff. This is cool right here. That'd be cool to do. That would be a cool armor. Look at my belly. Look at the physics. Okay, chat. Watch my belly. Watch my belly. Like my lower belly. 3, 2, 1, turn around. Look at it moving. I don't know if you can see it or not. That's crazy. Look at the physics. It would be cool to have armor like this in Starfield, you know? Depending on the atmosphere of the planet you're on. You know what I mean? That would be cool. That's kind of neat. Where's my horse at? Come on, horse.
I am here for you.
Let's ask Inigo. Wait, if he has any thoughts.
No, nothing at the moment.
All right. Let's ride, horse. What did he say? Sandy says, I'll pit your battle Ashta against my fighting red mauler toxic loogies. Oh, that's not. It would be cool to, like, at the Red Mile to bring, like, if they had, like, Ashta. Okay, no, that sounds like on the verge of doing something, like, not legal, but, like, fighting animals or something? Gladiator pits? I don't know. They need to spruce up the Red Mile. I think the Red Mile would be dope if it was, like,
excuse me, Steed.
It was just more, it just needs more, like some kind of system or something. I think we'd all do it a lot more. Bring your, like, battle pets or something, some kind of battle pet arena. You and your pet versus all the Ashed out there. They need to, like, quadruple the enemies. It's too easy. Especially when you become, like, high level. It's too easy. But they need to make it like a bedlam.
Sure.
Bedlam battle pass or battle something. I don't know.
Well, I'm sure we'd both rather be doing this than farming or mining.
In my opinion,
I know, right? That's not what I mean. You know what I mean, Doc.
Indeed. The world is a crazy
I'm not talking about animal fighting or anything like that. I'm just saying. Okay, whatever. You know what I mean.
This is fun, but I am afraid my rhyming skills are
These two.
declining.
I can see that. If this were a production, I'd be headlining.
Okay. You win. Very good.
Thank you. I must say, this has put me in a rather good mood.
Right, Doc?
It should.
That was fun, Inigo. Thank you.
You can take you and, like, your pet. They have some of those, like, big Tyrannosaurus-sized pets you could get. That would be cool. Ride your Tyrannosaurus-sized dinosaur into the Red Mile. Cause some serious carnage. Alright, where are we supposed to be going? Oh yeah, we're going to Dawnstar. We haven't been here yet. Oh, whoa. I think we went the back way. Giggity. Alright. Here we go, horse. Nice and steady.
Does something feel wrong in the air here to you?
Yeah, it feels spooky, right? What's going on here? You got invited. We received an invitation from the courier to visit the museum in Dawnstar, so we're gonna go check it out. Got a shop here. Alchemy shop. Nope. Hello, guard.
Greetings, citizen. Staying out of trouble, I presume?
This is as miserable as Windhelm. The sea breeze is an improvement, though.
He doesn't like it here. He doesn't like it here at all. Sad and depressing, I think.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The
There
museum
once
is
was a hero named Lucian Flavius, whose singing and writing and looks were just marvelous.
Hello.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Ah, Museum of the Mythic Dawn. Aren't they the zealots that killed Uriel Septim? Aren't they the Oblivion dudes? I know that much about Oblivion. They're the Oblivion dudes. All right, here, Museum of the Mythic Dawn?
Yes. My collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Where do I look? Okay.
Let's talk inside.
Tamisha, are you okay? I'm meaning to ask you. Are you okay, Tamisha? Seriously, I'm seriously asking you that. Because he's just been kind of random in chat lately. I just want to make sure you're okay. You okay, fam? Is that them, Doc? Mythic Dawn, they're from Oblivion. They're the ones who killed Uriel Septim, right? Uriel Septim? I would say his name wrong. Uriel Septim? Uriel Septim? I'm just checking on you, Tamisha. That's all. I'm just checking on you. I noticed that like recently you've been involved in the chat. Like before you used to be involved in the chat, but now it just seems kind of random. I'm good. Are you sure you're okay, Tamisha? You sure? Okay. Okay. I was watching Jackknife stream yesterday as well. It's interesting. I saw you over there. I was just concerned. That's all. Just concerned.
That job I mentioned.
Just concerned. Is Steph here?
The tapestries hung here and outside
That's
were found
them.
in hideouts where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot.
These are the Oblivion
the cult's
guys.
greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion gates.
This is one of the Mythic Dawn guys. All right, let's talk to him.
Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
These are the guys that killed the dude, right? They were juicy. Stephanie, we fought the mummies. They were juicy. Just afraid of being muted? I'm not gonna mute you. I'm just worried about you, Tamisha. That's all. I saw you last night in another stream. And just want to make sure you're okay. Is all. They were juicy, Stephanie. Yes, they were juicy droggers. Okay, here. Let's ask him. All right, why did you open this museum, Silas Vesuvius?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
So he's like old school Mythic Dawn dude. Google knows what I say. All right, Tamisha, I'm just worried about you. I don't even know what that means. So, okay. All right. All right, here. A courier gave me this pamphlet. They invited me here. Oh, here. Let's ask him. So this cult, let me ask the Oblivion folks. He's a man of coin now, Sista. At the end of Oblivion, because I didn't play it, what happens to the Mythic Dawn? Do they die? Do they get, what happens to them? Anybody know? Doc, what happens to the Mythic Dawn at the end of Oblivion, if anybody knows? They are sus. He says his ancestor did away with Uriel Septim himself. He's related to the usurper.
I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
What's all this stuff in here?
That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever.
Sounds sus. He is shady. He does look shady. They're wiped out? Okay, so like only a few of them.
The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
Mehrunes Dagon is the god that opened up the Oblivion gates, right? To take over the Imperial City and all that stuff, right? Okay, I think I'm caught up, right? What's this?
Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia?
No.
An Oblivion gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn.
Ah. Scabbard. I learned that word from Brandon. That's what it's called. I learned that word from Brandon. That means the sheath that you put your sword in. That Brandon told me that. Okay, what's this over here?
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings. where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood.
Interesting. Weird cult, right, people? This is the smallest museum I've ever seen in my entire life. But I see what you're trying to do here, fam. It was worth the 2 septums to get in, I think. That's right, sister. I'm so proud of my admiral. Aww. I'll stick to the normal kind, the church or stone cutters. The scabbard. Learn that from Brandon. Okay, this guy wants to give us a job. Let's see what the job is.
Did you have any questions about the museum?
What's this job?
Talk business?
What's this job we're talking about?
A little history first. After the Oblivion crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the mythic dawn.
Okay.
One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever.
Oh, we want that.
That was almost 150 years ago.
Dagon's
the pieces
razor
are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here in Skyrim.
Oh? Wait a minute. We can go get Dagon's weapon? And some of the mythic dawn who caused and stole it are right here in Skyrim? We probably just have to go get each individual piece and put it back together, then the weapon is ours? Hell yeah.
Early when I was a student.
Here, wait. You want me to get him?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal.
Okay.
Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Do we have to give it back to him? The keepers of the razor. Dagon's razor. Retrieve the blade shards of Mehrunes. Okay. What does this razor entail? What kind of power? It's power when you're trying to obtain it for nefarious reasons. You know what I mean? POWAH. Power. I want to know more about the power.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact.
It
has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer.
Oh.
The mythic dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Nice. We can get the razor and keep it for ourselves. I mean, get the razor for you and have you put it in the museum. Okay, well, where is it? Or no, we know that. Would we just go get it? Okay.
Good luck finding the fragments.
We come back and get this stuff. Put it in our own museum. We're just gonna look. I just bought a ticket to look, and then we'll go get that. We'll go get that thing. We're not gonna kill you and steal all this stuff. We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that. That would be terrible. Same. Dagon's oh, somebody's getting attacked by wolves over there. Skyrim is a rough place, people. I'm not gonna get involved because I usually end up hitting a guard or something and then I end up getting arrested. So I'm just gonna be here for moral support. Get him! Go on! You got him! I'm not trying to get arrested.
Every snowflake is unique, like me.
You need Caden for this? He's another curator, says Mo. I don't even know where he is. I don't even remember where we left him, chat. I know some of you are like, thank God, because I don't even remember where we left Caden at. Does he have a beacon? Where were we last time? I don't even know where we left him, chat. What's this? Throw to the world view? Do you guys remember? I'll have to come back and watch the stream where we left him. I don't know where he is. I have no idea. Is that terrible? Is that bad? I couldn't get him to advance to this next quest, but I guess you're supposed to have him with you, but I don't know where he is. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, we're supposed to look at clues. Investigate the Hall of the Dead. That's not it. Pieces of the past. Retrieve the hilt, the blade shards, and the pommel. Okay, now we should have a marker. Okay. Here. Retrieve the hilt. Perfect. Start at the abandoned shack. We'll at least get the hilt today. Kick it off. Get it started. I think this is a pretty good weapon if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Yikes. It's a shack where Astrid is in, I think. All right, people, we have our orders.
Slaughterfish, get out of the water.
Slaughterfish. Like piranha. Whoa, fish! They chased me up on the shore. Fish ain't playing. Slaughterfish, get.
I got this one.
No, I got this one. Slaughterfish fishing. Look at him up on the shore. The meanest fish I've ever seen.
Who they were messing with.
Mean ass fish. Gonna make some fish sticks later. Mean ass fish. Can we train you yet, Lucian?
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's good.
On we go.
All right, let's go. Mean ass fish. Watch your ankles, child. Watch your ankles. I'm having a blast on Soulstime. Lots of juicy quests and action. Also some very interesting lore. Oh, I love Soulstime. That's the Mirac place, right? Mirac is. But we'll get there. We need to do the Dragonborn quest. We haven't started yet because I'm not ready for all the dragons to be flapping around just yet. I always do that mission like right away. Let's get to know the land first. All the missions. We'll eventually become Thane of everything, of course, but I want to take my time this time with Skyrim. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Unhappy
troll. White run from Auroric's
Oh, I don't know. I have clever troll. People, troll. He just slapped me. That troll just slapped me.
Life is over.
I just got slapped by a troll. I need something in my other hand besides this clairvoyance. I got troll slapped. Embarrassing. Get troll slapped in front of my friends.
I can smell insect everywhere.
I don't know where Caden is. How do I find him? Is there a potion or something? I don't even know where he is. Let's see. Is there something for him? Vibrant? Skyrim? Sandbox? Oh, call Caden. There he is. Hey. Hey. Let's give him some armor. KJ, come back. I'm gonna put some clothes on him. I promise. I promise. There he is. There he is. Sorry, Kane. Look, he's covering up his private parts. Like, could you give me some clothes, please, Sista? This is embarrassing.
That's some damn fine armor you've got.
Oh, thank you. All right, here. Let's give him. We'll put some clothes on. Of course. We'll give him some clothes. Why isn't he wearing that? He prefers the underwear? Why is he naked? Like he has his own free will to have this on. Why? Okay.
All right.
He's choosing to wear that outfit. Let me take it from him, though.
What do you need?
Let me just take it from him.
Take what you need.
Here, let me cover his bottom half. I think he's okay, but just in case my not safe for work mods pop up here. Let me see. Maybe he'll put. There we go. I just had to take his underwear off. All right, if you listen, I'm gonna keep clothes on him, okay, guys? There we go. He'll stay fully dressed from now on. I was just trying to prove a point. Poor KJ. KJ, come back. Wait, I put clothes on him. He's not coming back to the Skyrim stream. If he comes to the Starfield stream tomorrow, I'm gonna tell him we finally put some clothes on Caden. Right, let's save so we don't lose him again. Oh, look. Some bird eggs. Rock wobbler egg. Alright, where are we going? Alright, straight ahead, straight ahead. This way. Stephanie's like, I was fine with it. I didn't know. Let's see, it was a problem. It was fine. It's hot in Skyrim. You know what I mean? He had to have shorts on. It gets warm in some of the climates. Stephanie.
This world is incessantly magnificent.
Isn't it? Look at it. I agree, Inigo. This place is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ooh. I feel like there's like canis root or something around here. I can smell it. This looks canis rooty. I mean, it gets hot. It gets hot in Skyrim. It gets hot in Tamriel. Times you need to wear shorts and no shirt. Wait, there's some up here. We haven't run into a giant yet, and I downloaded a giant mod. I can't wait to see one.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Wait, are we in another city? Maybe we gotta go harass a local. Is this Morthal? I feel like we just... Why do I feel like we just... Okay, whatever. We're about to discover Morthal. We haven't been here yet. There's a lot of places on the map we haven't been yet. Morthal. What's that guy doing? You can always tell when you're around in a city where there's been lots of death. Some like death wars and stuff like that, because they'll have these death bell flowers. Death bell flowers only grow where people have died. Make like potions and stuff. Somebody probably died here. They're like, ah! Slain right here. Rest in peace, whoever died here. All right, we're gonna have to swim, people.
Where are you from, Indigo?
Well, Julian, I grew up in Riverhold. I spent a lot of my formative years in Citadel. A part of me will always...
Where's Crab? Ow!
Me, will you?
Ow!
Teamwork.
Weird ass crab. What's his face? Caden? He's got dialogue and stuff for this? I like Caden's voice. It feels like a warm blanket. I gotta figure out how to get on the platform here. I was trying to look cool rolling up into Morthal. Now we're just all up on the bridge looking stupid. I'll go this way. Caden's voice sounds like a warm blanket. Rest in peace, whoever died here. This is called the Chameleon Outlaw Armor. That's a dope name. Should be like Chameleon Badass Armor. Chameleon Frost Badass Armor. Oh, okay, here.
How'd you manage to find so much
What's
gold
the Jarl
anyhow?
going to do about it?
Not from looting the tombs
How
of our
are we
ancestors
supposed to
that
feel
gold.
safe in our own homes?
Care about where I get my money.
Enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has enough problems as it is. It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Hey, Jorgen? I don't mess up your name. You need to talk to this guy. He knows something about the Dagon thingy.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
Hey, okay, what's going on? First of all, what's happening?
Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar
No.
bit of business that was. And that's on
Didn't
top
see.
of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. And now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
Wizards and stuff living in town? You see, oh wait, you seem upset about something?
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
Maybe she's enlightened. Okay, whatever. Listen, I'm looking for this Dagon's razor thingy. Do you know anything about it?
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really?
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
Locked in his house. Okay, we could either pay for it, beat his ass. Okay, I say we save and try all 3. I want to try beating his ass first. Let's try to beat his ass.
The mill is my responsibility. And that's what I care about. That's all. Understand?
Okay.
I just want to be left alone to do my job. And to enjoy what little free time. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
All right, let's beat his ass.
I've heard of him. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as you want to
Let's
fight?
kick his ass. Yeah, let's fight.
You got it. Come on. Let's see
What
what
you
you're
got?
made of.
Weak. Blip, 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 weak. Ow, ow. Weak.
You ready to die today?
Ow, ow, ow.
Huh?
Ah, he got me. Stick and move, sister. Look out. Look, I'm changing clothes in the mid-fight. That's how I roll. Ow, ow. He got me in the chin. I got him in his chin. Ow. Okay, I need to rest in a minute. Let me rest. Got him with the right, then the left. I can't stick. He hit me in the mohawk, child. Ow. Right in the forehead. lot of forehead. It got such a huge forehead. It's a big target. It's a big ass target. Stick and move. Stick and move. He got me in the nose. Mommy. I got with the back fist.
The best of me.
This is called bitch slap. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. Now give us the dang thing.
Damn it. Why'd you have to walk into Morthal?
Give us the dang thing. Well, hand it over. Sir, I'll punch you again. Oh, looks like it's... Okay. What you gonna... He's walking it off. He's walking it off. He's walking... Walk it off. Jorgen, walk it off, man. He's still a little dizzy. Jorgen? You're okay, man. Can we be friends still? No, I got him good. Look at, he's wobbly. His legs are weak. Damn it. Give me the belt now.
Fine. The hilt is in the chest inside my house.
Thank you.
Take that damn thing and go.
Walk it off. Just walk it off, man. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Where's this dude's house at? He'll be fine, Chad. He just needs to walk it off. He's confused, actually. All right, which one is his house though? That's not it. Maybe we follow him? Dude is not okay. You okay, man? He must live across the bridge. Hey, Benor. Sorry, man. I didn't want to have to beat your ass like that, but I got a mission, right? Maybe we can have a beer later at the bar or something. Talk about why there's so many like death bells around here. Maybe gossip about the Thane or something. Maybe you don't want to talk. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm just gonna let him walk it off. Okay, I guess he said it was in here. Hey, kid. I just beat your dad up. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go in this house. Kicked your dad's ass. Sorry. All right, let's get the hilt, people. All right, we shouldn't take anything that doesn't belong to us. That would be dishonest, but we're gonna take it anyway. All right, we got it. I didn't want to have to beat his ass, you know what I'm saying? But he could have just given it to us and we weren't about to pay. Torch bugs and stuff like that. There's all kinds of alchemy stuff. We won't steal his stuff. I think beating his ass in public was enough. Was enough. Stephanie says, LOL, my mom said something about a nipple today and I cracked up because I can only think of the code word is nipple. Nipple. It makes it even funnier since your mom said it. Boss, did I ask you how your weekend was? Sis, you gotta stop leading with your face. I know. I always lead with my face and then... Okay, we got the hilt, people. You know what comes next. Where else we going? Okay, all the way so far that the map won't even, like the map, I can't even go any further left. Retrieve the pommel. All right, let's meet up at the stables. I'm going to the furthest region of the map. I know, boss. It's gonna be some Kill Bill shit and the kid's gonna like find me when I'm old and he's gonna be like, remember that time you were looking for some key or something? You beat my dad's ass in the middle of the town square. You remember me? I was just a kid that day. You walked past me and you said, hey kid, I just beat your dad's ass. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go into your house and steal your shit. You remember that, Sista? You remember that day? I'm gonna be like, I don't remember that day. Well, I do, sister. I do. Telling you. You're right. Be careful what you do to people. Here, let's wait till it's daytime. We're gonna remember. You doing dishes? Nice, boss. I like to hear when a guy does dishes. I mean, you don't have to do them all the time, but just, you know, once in a while, do a dish or two. Do a dish or two. It's always nice. Are you married, boss, or got a spouse or somebody? I'm sure they appreciate that. It's always nice. Guys, just have dinner or something? That sounds nice. I'm gonna mark it because there's... This is... Oh, okay. I'm like, where am I? But I just remember this is like JK's Markarth. And it adds all this stuff outside of Markarth. I was completely confused. I'm all, where am I? But normally, see, there's the stables there. And then usually there's nothing behind the stables. But there's a whole little city. Let me go look back here. This is from JK's mod. It adds more city outside of the cities. Look at this. This is cool. Little area here. Hello? Smooth here. Little area here. This is nice. Somebody's little random, probably for the mine or something. That's cool. These mods are pretty heavy though. They're pretty heavy on your machine, but they're still nice. But I could still run Skyrim like on a 1660. This game is way more optimized than Starfield. I can't. They really need to optimize that game.
Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's what they say about this place. Charming, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. Wait, let me save before I pull this and kill somebody by accident. By accident. All right, let's wait for this guy. Can we get him? He's a guard. 3, 2, 1. Got him! Anybody see me? Are we in trouble? Oh, that was sweet. I like that little thing there. That works. That's a nice little add-on. Got him. I don't think they saw us, chat. Wait, let's hurry up before nobody saw us. Nobody saw us. Let's get out of here. Got him. How do we get out? Over this way? I'm just gonna jump. Mommy! Shots. That arrow to the knee, fam. Oh, nice sword. Arrow. Maybe I'll save that for a mannequin. Put that in the, what do you call it? Dragonborn Museum? Thank you. That was a nice shot. That was a good shot. Look at the gold on this. I don't know if you could tell. I noticed that the game looks way better than it does on the stream. So I don't know if you can see the sparkle on the gold here, but that's a cool little texture. Look at the sword, gold. Melt that down into a nice set of earrings. Take all this. Just for the museum. Damn! Stripped him down to his skivvies. I don't think anybody saw us, chat. What Brandon say? You cook dinner and do dishes? Nah. That's what I'm talking about. Doc says she. Duh. She is that I cook the dinner and do the dishes. Your wife must love you. That's dope. Ironside said, had to step away. I'm back, and dang, that armor still looks cool. LOL. Right now, I love the black one. I don't think that we can make them individually, but I think they look cool. Talking about Bennett. Mo. Just give Starfield 20 years, then it will be optimized. We might be old and a boomer by then. But hey ho. They'll probably do like a what do you call it? Like a expanded and enhanced type of thing, or a remastered or whatever. Razor says, I love cleaning. Satisfies my very slight case of OCD. I love to hear that. That's a big plus. Like if a guy will do dishes and stuff like that, some guys think it's like feminine, or like the woman should do that. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice when it's not put into like a role. I think women really appreciate that.
I'm still wrecked with doubt some days. How do you deal with it?
Doubt can be dangerous, but as long as you do not let it rule you, I believe it can be helpful from time to time.
These two.
Go on.
Well, in my case, it helps me understand what I value and what scares me. A person who never doubts themselves never really knows themselves.
Don't let me disturb you two.
Anyway.
I think there's something in that. Still, I often wish I could keep my doubts from guiding my decisions.
My wife is pretty cool. She does things most won't. See? There's a trade-off.
True. I'm talking about self-doubt, though.
Nothing wrong with a trade-off, though. There's nothing wrong with a trade-off. That's what I'm saying. Guys, you don't know the power of doing the dishes. You don't know the power of doing the dishes. If you haven't learned that trick, you gotta learn it fast. But there's some men who won't do it. You know, they think it's, you know, there's still a lot of traditional guys out there. Women too, a lot of traditional women and men out there. There's nothing wrong with it, but there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like if that's your jam, if that's, I don't care what people do. People do whatever you want, makes you happy. You know, you only got a certain amount of time. Just do whatever. As long as you don't hurt anybody, try to do everything. Don't do everybody, but at the same time. But you know, just experience everything. You know, just experience everything. But that's cool. But there are some guys that don't. They think that women, which made sense back in the day. I don't want to. Why did I target that goat? Which made sense, like back in the day, like back in these times. Like there's some men that like, yeah, I'm a man, and so you know I don't do housework. I just worked and I come home and watch TV and rest and maybe chill my. You know what I mean? Like it's like back in the day, sure, because women didn't like have jobs too. So I don't get the concept of like women have jobs and do the housework. And the guy still just gets to have a job and come home and relax and have a beer. You know what I mean? I can see if like you're just a wife and you just don't have a job and your job is the house and to be a wife. And then the guy, you know, your husband comes home, he relaxes, have a beer because he's bringing the money. But if you have a job and he's got a job and you have a job and you got to do all the housework and you're mostly responsible for the kids, I don't know. It just doesn't. That just doesn't seem fair to me. Like back in the day, it made sense, you know. Especially if like you're a female and like the roles made sense. Like you needed a man to like protect the area because your house was made out of hay. Like humans hadn't discovered that you could build walls and doors with locks yet. So you know you needed a guy if a bear crashed through your living room, you know, through your shack or whatever, and you could be like, oh my god, a bear, and then the man be like, I've got this because I'm well fed and my clothes are clean, ding 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 ding, you know, and then he kills the bear and you're like, oh, my hero, you know, thank god I fed him and he's so big and strong and his clothes are clean. But now we got locks and doors and the grocery store. So Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of guys that just haven't like gone past that point of like, we as females, I mean, technically we got locks and doors and Rottweilers. So that's why it's like, I appreciate it when I hear guys that's like, yeah, I'll do dishes or whatever. Especially if everybody's got a job in the household. It's like, why do we gotta do job, house, kids, and you get to come home working the same amount of hours as we did and just have a beer and watch the game? I don't understand.
I'm focusing on these sentences.
You agree, Stephanie? It doesn't make sense to me. But there's some men like, well, I'm a man. They're like, I'm a man, so you need me just in case something happens. Like if there's a break-in or something, I'm a man, so I don't actually have to do any housework. I'm just here for security reasons. You take care of the house. I'll sit here and watch a game with a beer just in case somebody comes through the window. Right? What? I can get a Rottweiler to do that. You know what I mean? And I don't have to wash their clothes. I can just get a couple Dobermans and put them in the front yard. Like, what are we, you know what I'm saying? Like, that worked back in the day. But now, I don't know how guys get away with that. Unless, like I'm saying, unless your job as a female is the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't go out and work and all that stuff. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. You know? And then, okay, so, and then here's the other thing. So do you know what the number one reason, like who, like women die from like people they know, like their spouses and stuff, more than like, that's like the number one killer of women are like men. So technically men who say that they're there to protect you just in case somebody breaks in, you're more likely to be murdered by that person than somebody breaking into the house. So that logic doesn't even work anymore. Like the statistic shows the number one reason women die is because they're murdered by men. So either like I'm an older woman and nobody's ever broken into my house while I was there, but it would be more likely that I would be murdered by my spouse. So I don't like that excuse. You can't use that excuse either. Well, we're a man. If somebody breaks in, I'm there to protect you. But it's more likely that you'll kill me. It's more likely that you'll kill me over if somebody broke in and tried to kill me. And I don't even know what you would do if somebody broke in and tried to kill us. Like I saw this video once where they pulled this prank on his father. I don't know if anybody's seen this. It was like this mom pulled this prank on his dad and he was at home alone with the kids, and she pulled this prank where somebody broke into the house with like a fake gun or whatever, and the dad ran right out of the house and left both of the kids. Like, fuck that. He took off. He left the kids in the house. You know what I'm saying? At least a Rottweiler would be like, like he wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? He wouldn't try to run and like save himself. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know if men can use that excuse anymore. So if you ain't doing dishes, your woman's giving you a side eye like, I could get a dog. I'm just letting you know your woman is thinking that, you know what, I should probably just get a Doberman. I don't have to wash his the skid marks in his undies. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. Some of the guys are wrong. I mean, you know, somebody could break in. Home intruders men still have to kill the spiders, Sista. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm not afraid of spiders though. I got immune to bugs after living in the Southeast. Before I lived in the Southeast, oh my God, I was so afraid of bugs. But after like the cicada invasion, there's not really many bugs that scare me. After you've lived through the cicadas, you guys know what cicadas are? They come out like every, I don't know, like 7 or 20 years, or I don't know, 7 years, some random number. I'm from Southern California, so it was new for me. But what's this guy doing? down here with two dead tigers. After the cicada thing, bugs, they don't scare me at all. Flight or fright, right? He just left there. If I saw my husband do that, I'd be like, oh my God, it is time to get a dog. Can't you imagine? Some dogs are more loyal and some are more loyal than some men. It's sad, but I've had to learn by my stepdad being awesome that not all men are rotten. Yeah, there are some bad ones out there. There's some bad ones out there, and there's some really good ones. Luckily, I've had some really good like men in my life. I've had a lot of bad ones. But when men have when they got their masculinity right, when they know when and when not to use it, yeah, it's you know what I mean? When they know how to use it right, when they misuse it, it's so beta. Very beta. Let's get this stuff. What's this dude doing? He's got skinny ankles. Hey man, what's up? What are you doing?
For a good death.
Hello?
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death? Why do you want to die, man?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief.
I can tell by your ankles.
It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Razor says, yeah, back in the day, my dog used to protect my mom from me when she was laying down. I'm like, I'm just giving her the rent, buddy. He's like, do you have all of it? It's true. I don't know, guys. I wouldn't use that excuse anymore. Like, I'm the guy. I'm a man. So I'm here to protect the house. That's all I got to do. Work, come home, drink a beer, and protect the house. See a dog. I just have to put the food down and just let him do his thing, I guess. You get the right dog with the right, training. I had a Great Dane once. I don't know if I guys told you that. I used to have a Great Dane named Doobie. I got him when I was living in Rotterdam, and I actually brought him back to the United States. He was about 180 pounds. And he weighed way more than I did. I probably weigh about 130 pounds or something like that.
Well.
Hello? Oh. Thanks. Oh, look at this Khajiit. He looks like a tiger.
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim.
He looks like a tiger.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I had a Great Dane. He was like a Harlequin. His name was Doobie. And I took him to get training because, first of all, he weighed way more than me. Like, if he wanted to go, he would go. I could do nothing about it. But I had him trained, you know what I mean? He, not aggressively, but so that he would listen to me and I could use hand commands and stuff to, get him to obey me. But some intruder came into my house with a 180-pound dog waiting at the door for you. I don't know. I remember one time we were at the dog park. I had him at the dog park, and he was there was a dog that was there, and he was running from it, chasing, full speed. 180-pound dog. He's running across the park, and he was looking backwards at the dog that was chasing him.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
I saw the whole thing. It happened in slow motion. He was looking back at the dog chasing him, and he ran right into this.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
He was right. He kneecapped this guy that was just standing there minding his own business. I mean, took him out of swept the legs, straight through the air, up in the flip. I was like, oh my God. I knew I was going to get sued. I'm like, this guy's totally going to sue me. And you heard the bullet, like you heard the thud in the whole park. Like everybody stopped and was like, oh my God. I was like, oh shit. Like I'm so getting sued. Swept the legs, flipped him up in the air. So I ran over to the guy and I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, are you okay? This guy's gonna sue me. And he got up and I noticed that he was actually he was a newscaster from the news. Like a well-known newscaster. He was out there with his like boyfriend, and I don't think everybody knew that he had a boyfriend. I mean, you could tell they were together. You could tell by looking at them. And but he was wearing sunglasses. Oh my God, I got so lucky. He was wearing sunglasses. So when I ran over to him, I was like, oh my God, are you okay? Like, I'm so sorry. And he got up and he was like, yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. And like the guy was like, you okay? Like you could tell they were a couple. So I was like, okay, he's not going to say a damn thing. He wasn't going to say anything. I could tell he was like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just we're leaving. We're leaving. I was like, woo! If that had been anybody else, I swear they probably would have sued me for something. He just, limped off with his boyfriend. Woo! Eesh. I dodged a bullet there, but anyway, my dog totally took him out at the knees. Totally took him out. The hit hurt. It was like a football hit. It was awesome though. It was pretty awesome. I was like, it's my dog. But anyway, like, I'm sure if anybody had to, if there was any intruders, they would have thought twice if they saw a doobie. Not to say that a dog can replace a man, but I'm just saying as far as like protecting the house, I don't think you could use that excuse anymore. Phew. Probably busted out his knee and everything. Probably went to work the next day. Hey, what happened to you? Oh, don't worry. It's just, I fell. Where were you at? What were you doing? I was playing football. In tonight's news, something. Sitting behind the desk with like a cast on. I don't know. He got rocked, fam. I was so lucky. Whew. Dog rocked him. I almost signed my dog up for the NFL. All right, here, we'll try to get to this last spot. I think it's straight ahead. Straight ahead this way. That's what I think. There's Markarth over there. You're in between beers, Mom? Boss says, appreciate the advice, sis, but I'm always the last to go to bed for a reason because I won't run away. Right on, boss. That's what I like to hear. Scared to know nothing. There you go. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Somebody's shooting something at us, chat. Did you hear that? Okay. That dog will make you rich in the NFL? Oh, there was a dude that wanted to die with the tigers. I forgot about him. We'll come back around to that guy. We've already beat enough asses today. Look at this. No, she's gonna kill me. No, I really am gonna die. Got her.
That's the end.
Oh shit, Lucian. No, he's okay.
There once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't behave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Quake. He was so smart he made the Dwemer look thick.
You guys mind if we get back to our mission or nah? Let's wait till the daytime. I love these two. Cognac. I'm not a really big fan of alcohol, but I like scotch. I don't know why. I like scotch a lot. I think because it reminds me of butterscotch, like the little candies. I like scotch with ice. That's it. And sip, like little. I'm not really a drinker. I don't really drink, but I love the way scotch tastes. Like grandma's candy from her purse, but for adults. You mean? Like scotch. Scotch on the rocks. Is that what it's called? Scotch on the rocks? Scotch on the rocks, just ice. I'll drink that. Are we even going to the right way? We totally aren't. Here, let me put a marker here so I know which one we're going to. Where's our marker? All right, turn around this way. It's this one, I guess, but it's not showing us. All right, whatever. We're lost. We'll keep going. Bridger says, yeah, the dog used to be like, I'm on mom's bed. Put your shit down and go back in your room. Yeah, got it. But as soon as I open a bag of chips, you will be in my lap. Yeah, food is others. Oh, okay, here's this guy. We turned around, went the other way. Hey, old orc.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can
No, we'll
leave.
kill you. No, we can kill you. Well, that's fine. Seems like there's no talking you out of this.
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Wait, I'm gonna give you a good death. Perhaps I could give you the death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this? You should.
Let me save first. No, I'm not sure about it, actually, now that you say it like that. Now that you say it like that, no, I'm not.
I don't want you scaring off my good
I'm not sure
death.
about it. Okay, here, let's go.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Wait. I know, Chad, I know. I don't know if I'm armed, because I feel like we're about to get started. Like, kick it off. I want to be ready. Okay.
You should leave. I don't
All
want
right,
you scaring off my... Perhaps.
Let's do it.
Are you
Let's
sure
go.
about this?
Yes.
We shall see. Never should I come here. Not so.
Get him!
Why do I keep?
It's your face. Get him!
Yeah.
We'll give it a duck to you!
You should surrender.
You don't know who you're messing with.
He's taking all of us. He's taking all of us.
No!
Come on.
Wow. You got me. Okay. I think I'm gonna need a bigger sword. Definitely gonna need a bigger sword. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, all of us, and he still lived. I need a bigger sword, chat. Where's the one that takes the life? Where? Wait a second. We got rocked. Okay, that's the combo.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Okay. Perhaps I can kill you.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Perhaps. Let's go.
We shall see. Never should have come.
Alright. Give me some of that life.
Close to my blade. I'll show you a real fight.
Got him. Sorry, Caden. He's dead. Just how to use the right weapon, Chad. Take that life essence. All right. We shall say some kind words for this warrior.
A new day stretches before us. Let us not waste it, my friend.
No, we gotta say some kind words to this orc. This was a warrior. He was a orc with courage, determination, and all he wanted was an honorable death. Well, orc, old orc, I'm sorry I've never known your name, but this battle I shall write and tell many. You fought well, old warrior, and you received the honorable death that you wanted.
So, Julian,
Sanctum
is
Universum.
there anyone special waiting for you back home?
Of course.
Right, I feel
I mean, I hope actually waiting
feel
for
we
me
gave
per
him
se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
the send-off he deserved. I'm Sabercat.
I was not talking about your parents.
No?
He was a warrior. I turned it down because we've heard this conversation before. Let's see if he has anything on him. Gold and log pigs. We'll leave him with his sword and his armor. He was a warrior, in fact.
We're all partners here, aren't we? Partners?
Sir, I will not leave your body in the road. Here, let's move him. Let's move him. Let's move him so he'll have a beautiful view on the cliff. Let me see if I can pick him up. See if I can pick him up. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let me get you off the road. Come on, warrior. Everybody, give this man an 07. Moment of silence. We'll put him here on the cliff by this rock so his body can overlook his land. May he rest in peace. Moment of silence, everyone. Okay. On with our mission. That was... May this old orc sleep well in the heavens amongst the old orcs that came before him. It's beautiful. Put some respect on his name. All right, let's make sure we're going in the right direction, people. No, we're not. We're not going in the right direction. This way. Old 7, old orc. Doc says, Sista, that is so sweet. I'm tearing up over here. I couldn't just let him not only lie in the road, but die without someone acknowledging what a strong warrior he was. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. Doc's also a warrior. I still feel like we're going the wrong way. Can we get through there? I feel like we're not going to be able to get through there. Like, I feel like we need to go down this road. I feel like the mountains are going to block us off. I've never been this far off to the map, I don't believe. And this marker is not doing us any favors. Maybe we have to take the road to the water, the is that what I'm talking about? I don't feel like, I think that road's gonna give us a dead end. Yeah, we need to go down this way, I think. Let's get Doc some Kleenex. Thank you. Thank you. You're right, Doc. Sometimes it hits us old warriors hard, you know what I mean? Like, we know, we've been there.
So, you want to dance?
Get out of here. Get killed. Ha! I'm missing everybody. Ha! Ha! Get killed.
Is that?
They just walked up on us on the street. Can't be rolling up on people like that. Where do they come from? Just random bandits? That's odd.
Days like this, it feels good to be out of the city, away from people.
Yes. All right, we'll go get this last piece and then maybe we'll end the stream. Your eyeballs are sweaty? Yeah, right. We've all been there. We've all been there. Isn't there a guy in Whiterun too? There's like a dude in Whiterun too that wants a... But... What bear? Get! Let him run at us!
That'd be a lesson.
Skyrim's getting dangerous out here, child. I wasn't even ready. I wasn't ready. I bowed him of his feet. Bear pads. Aren't there donuts called bear claws? Now I see why they're called that. They literally look like bear claws. I look like the getting a stutter on the stream. Has it been stuttering this whole time, chat? I hope it's not been like lagging for you guys. Okay, here, we'll talk to Lucian. Where's he at?
What's new?
I need to trade some things with you. It's time for us to part ways. I'd like to ask you something.
This place smells troublesome.
My wisdom is yours to siphon as you will.
I still don't have the... Oh wait, here, let's see. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to see?
Now that you mention it, I suppose there is. Somewhere here in Skyrim, there's a Dwemer ruin called Doomsbethar.
Oh, here's his mission.
I came across a text referring to it in my last few months at the Arcane University.
Okay.
Dwemerus is a fiddly language. Often the same words can have multiple meanings, but I'm fairly sure it translates loosely to bound ghosts. It piqued my curiosity. The use of soul gems and Dwemer automatons is well documented, but no one really knows much about their purpose or function.
Okay.
I thought perhaps this place of bound ghosts might be something to do with that. So I did some more research, but I just can't find the location. My father's looking into it for me while I'm here on my expedition. If he finds anything, he's going to let me know.
They're called bear claws because they look like bare feet, huh? Little bare feet. Okay, I think we're gonna get his mission, right? I wonder why I can't train him.
Everything all right?
I need it. Maybe there's a mod keeping me from doing it. I like that. Let's talk about your tactics.
Certainly.
Stand still while I tell you to wait. I'd like you to call me by a different name. I don't know.
Spells it is. Whatever you
I'm
say.
not getting the dialogue. Maybe it's a mod or something. Maybe it's a mod, X. It's okay now? It comes and goes? Okay. I think it's when I spin the camera around really fast or something it does it. Oh, it's doing it now. I see it doing it now. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's doing that. I tried all of my different everythings. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Hopefully it's okay. I'm so sorry. Fam, if you've been patient enough to sit through that, to sit through the gate, the thingies, really appreciate you, fam. I really apologize. Again, I'll figure out why it's doing that. I want the stream to be beautiful, but at the same time, I don't want it to be doing that. All right, we'll check out this last place, see what it's all about. It seems to be okay. No, there it goes again. I'm sorry, chat. I'll figure out what's wrong with it. I gotta do some testing and stuff. That's a bummer. I'm sorry, fam. It's all good. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. I hate that. I want you guys to I want it to be beautiful and chill and smooth and all that. That bugs me. I'll figure it out. Figure out what's up. Thank you, Mom. have to go through all the options, then he trusts you. Maybe I need to ask him more about like his family and stuff, because I feel like maybe we haven't asked all the questions yet. Well, why do I always do this? I'm the most lostest person in the universe. That's facts right there. We can't go that way. We need to be on the other side of this mountain. I think I need to ask him more questions about his family. I think that's the issue. All right, I think this is the right. Something up here. Okay, we're going the right way, chat. We're going the right way.
Come on. Problem solved.
Totally jumped on me. You see him leap on me like that? Dang. Stream looks nice, except for the little pause thing. I'll fix it, chat. Boom, there it goes. It's like the stutter from Starfield transferred over here to my streams. Damn it! Alpha's here. Hey, what's up, Alpha? Rucker says, "Hey, sister, you playing Doom beta this weekend?" No, I didn't get it. I didn't get an invite. You know what? I was thinking about that too. I didn't get access, but I was thinking about it too. And I love that Dune. Like, I love the transparency of being able to kind of preview the game, but I feel like they released too much of it. You know what I mean? I don't know. What do you think? Like they did like I feel like they. Who's that back there running up behind us? Oh, is that Inigo? I feel like they showed us too much. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Like, I mean, they gave early access to a lot of creators, right? They give like we've pretty much seen the whole game, and I'm kind of bummed about that. Like, I feel like the character creator was good. I thought like letting us do the character creator early was good, but they gave like access. So I've seen videos like starting the game, playing the game, in game, how to do this, how to do that, how to do this. And I was kind of like, for me, I feel like they released too much too early. Like, they could have easily done like a GTA thing and just released a bunch of trailers to get us hype. But I feel like we're still gonna play it on the other channel and stuff. But I feel like it's like, remember back in the day when people
crazy to live here, but it helps.
It does help. Remember back in the day when a movie would come out and people would go into the theater with with a camcorder and record the movie? Remember that back in the day? That's what it feels like. It feels like a bunch of content creators got to go into the theater and they had a camcorder and recorded the whole thing, and then they came out and they told us like everything that was in the movie, what happens, all the stuff in it, the end of it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no excitement. And then probably since they, were giving all the early release and stuff to the content creators, like, we've seen the whole game. It's like they've shown us everything, and then we have to wait for a few months, and then we get it, and then we get it. Hang on, let me turn this down. It's hard for me to talk without talking. And then we get it, like, a couple of months, like months after we've already seen other people play it. That's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like even if you look at the numbers now for people watching stuff on Dune, like the hype is gone because we've seen it all. And that's like the difference between like GTA where we don't even know. Like the trailers drive us crazy. Like, oh my God, what's going to be in it? We can't wait to play. And then you want to play along with a content creator. Like you want to play with them and see what they're doing. And, you know, but like we've seen we've seen the select content creators play. We've seen the whole game. We've seen the in game. We've seen everything. And then we gotta wait until next month, and they've already played it. Like we watched it. It's like we watched them play with a toy that we've been wanting, and we already know everything about the toy. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody was like, "Here, this is the new shit. This is a new toy. Okay, you can have it in a few months. You can have it in a few months, but we're gonna give it to your brother." And he's going to play with it, and you're going to watch him play with it for like months. And then when he's done playing with it, and you've seen it all and how it works, then you can have it. You know, that's what it feels like. It's like, I don't want it now. They've already played with it. They already done everything in it. It's not going to be fun. They already did it. I don't know. I love it. Like, it looks like it's a pretty cool game, you know? Like, we're still going to play it and all, but it's like they showed us the movie before we got to see it. You know what I mean? Check this CPUs. Yeah, maybe I'll check that. Let me look. I think my task bars. Let me look at my stats. Excuse me, chat. I think I just burped in the microphone. My bad. Yeah, it says that I'm dropping frames. I'm looking at my stats. It says FPS 60. But my FPS is fine. There's something going on outside of the FPS is a steady 60. Like it hasn't moved at all, but it's just doing weird stuff. I don't want no hand-me-down. Yeah, it feels like a hand-me-down. Like they've already played with it. Like I've seen the in-game. I've seen the ornithopters. I've seen the crafting. I've seen all the building machines. I know what all of them do. I've seen the beginning of the game. I've seen there's a fly in here. I've seen all the characters in the game. I've seen all the outfits, all the different everything. There's been content creators just playing the whole, like we've seen it. It feels secondhand now. I wanted to like crack it open and be like, yeah. And like everybody's like, yeah, at the same time, you know, discovering stuff together. So it comes out next month or the end of this month, like a week or two, May something. I don't know. How do you feel about it? What do you think? I think maybe I think a lot of game developers are, okay, there's a fly in here. I'm going to have a hard time streaming with a fly in here, chat. We may have to, it's going to, I hate flies. They're attracted to my my light, so they're bright here. The rest of my house is dark except my light. So it's like, oh, let's go over to Sista's light and bugger. But what do you think about that? I think a lot of companies, we'll probably end the stream here, chat, because I'm lost and we're going on 4 hours and I got to figure out the stutter. I don't feel comfortable streaming anymore because I can see that it's stuttering. I'll have to figure out what's wrong with it, chat. I'll look it up. But anyway, what do you think about that? Like, I know a lot of I know a lot of developers are nervous about what people think about like releasing game that everybody talks shit about, because you know, hate bait is like the thing. You know, people like to make hate baits. I feel like there's some developers that are like pretty nervous about releasing a game without an opinion yet, but I feel like they could have done that without having the content creators make videos. You know what I mean? Like maybe they could have just told us about it. You know, like I played it, I liked it, I didn't like it, I thought the combat needed work or this or that. You know, maybe do a quick video on it with a trailer playing or something. But now it's like I've seen it all. We've seen it. Well, what do you guys think for it? I'm hyped for it. No, boss, don't get it twisted. I am hyped. I cannot wait to play it. But I wish we hadn't seen all of it months before we could even play it, I guess, is my opinion. What do you think, Rocker? I didn't watch any of the video. I know there were some videos I was like, I can't even watch this because it's going to spoil it. You know, it's going to spoil it for me. I don't want to see it because I want to be excited with you guys. You know what I mean? I want to like see the sandworm for the first time with you guys. Oh my God. You know, everybody's like, whoa. I mean, well, a lot of people have already seen that stuff already, but I want to do that with you guys. but everybody's seen it. Everybody's seen it already. I didn't watch any of the videos, so it was novel for me. It is rather confusing when you're used to having objectives to steer towards. It's open world for sure. I get the feeling it's a little Conan-ish as far as like your quests and stuff like that. We're gonna be playing it on the other channel, by the way, when it drops. So if you want to like join our guild and all that kind of stuff, I'm gonna be playing that on my other channel. But I'm looking forward to it too. I'm looking forward to. But anyway, I think we're gonna end the stream here, people, because I gotta find out what this stutter is. And if you guys have been suffering through this whole time, I looked over at it every once in a while, and it seems like whenever I looked at it, it was okay. But now I'm just noticing it, and this fly is gonna make me hurt somebody. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I'm sorry. I hate flies. I hate flies. It's because I used to live in a city, downtown in a city, and just the stuff that flies land in that I see them on. God, I don't like flies. If fly lands on my food, I can't eat it. Like it has to be thrown away. I can't finish it. Can't finish it.
Your chest just
thank you guys. All right, here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're going to end the stream here. I got to figure out what my lag issue is. And also, we're going to be playing Starfield tomorrow. We'll figure out some fun stuff to do. And then I am actually working on a video for you guys. Hopefully, I'll drop it by Monday, Tuesday at the latest. I had a good time. Did you guys have a good time? I mean, I don't know what we accomplished, but it was fun along the way. Before we go, shout out to Ducky. This is a Ducky production. This is a Ducky production. Oh, the music stopped. Shout out to Ducky. Thank you so much, Ducky. Couldn't do this without you. Also, shout out to all of the members here tonight. I feel like everybody was here, except KJ. No more man ass, KJ. Come back to us. Thank you so much for being here, Alpha, Doc, Vanguard Voyager. Good to see you, fam. Sounds like a Klingon. Doc, it was good to see you, fam. Thank you for being here. That's Doc Vanguard. Doc, you're a mod author, right? Vanguard, you're a mod author? I think you make mods, right? Did you see the Schmoyager? Did you see the Schmoyager that Derek released yesterday? On the Creations Club? The Schmederation Schmoyager? I don't know if you're still here, Vanguard, but anyway, shout out to all the members who were here. Thank you guys so much. It really means a lot that you show up for these Skyrim streams. I know Skyrim screams. I know a lot of you probably don't even play Skyrim. Some of you are just here from Starfield. I appreciate you guys just stopping by and hanging out. Do me a favor, hit the like button if you kind of sort of had a good time. I don't know. I'm not trying to force you to hit the like button if you don't want to, but if you had a good time, if you want to. That's how I know that you guys want me to keep doing these Skyrim streams. You guys hit the like button, let me know. I know it's different from Starfield and all that, but just let me know if it just kind of lets me know that like Saturday's good for Skyrim. We'll keep doing this. There's a lot to this game. There's so many missions and stuff. I mean, just look at our roster already of stuff we got to do. All this stuff we have to do. Haven't even all this stuff. We got a lot of stuff to do here, so let me know if you guys want me to keep doing it. We're gonna hit up Dune as well, even though we've seen it all. We're gonna do that on the channel, so make sure to join my other channel if Brandon or one of our one of our mods could drop the link. That would be fantastic. Bump that, hit the like button, says Doc. By the way, shout out to all of our moderators, Doc, Brandon, Mary Beth. All of you do so much to help this channel grow as well by reminding people to hit the like button and subscribe and keeping the yahoos out. That's very nice of you guys. I really appreciate you guys. The success of this channel also has a lot to do with them. So thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate you. Will's Petting Zoo, thank you. Sharkcorn King, thank you. Shadow Weaver was here. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. All the members. X was here. Thank you, fam. Who else? Did we get everybody? I don't want to miss any of the members. Boss was here. Thank you, Boss. Of course, Vanguard. Thank you, Vanguard. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some Starfield. If not, that's okay. That's okay. No pressure. No pressure. Who else? Is that everybody? All right. We got everybody. We got Mo. We got Stephanie, of course. This this group of captains, dragonborns, family, friends, everybody in this chat, you guys mean so much. This is, I'm having a great time. Our crew is growing, our family is growing. We're almost at 6,000 captains, almost. That makes my heart sing. I hope we can get to 6,000 before the end of the month. I would love that, but you know, I gotta do my part as well and make a couple of good videos for you guys and hopefully attract some new captains and dragonborns and all that kind of stuff. So thank you guys so much just for hanging out. Like, honestly, like, it's more fun for me, I think, probably than you guys. So thank you for humoring me and showing up to this nonsense. Like, that's what this is. This is just, we gather around nonsense and laugh at it and at each other, and it's a good time. So thank you, everybody. Love all of you guys. Let me figure out why this is doing this. Hopefully I'll have it sorted before tomorrow, this whole pause thing. And I appreciate your patience if you're still here sitting through that. Love you guys. You guys are the best. Kisses on the forehead to everybody. Shout out to Ducky. We are family. That is right. That is right, dog. Thank you guys. All right. Love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out and be good to each other. Okay. Peace out.